A planet besieged, their defenses routed, a species enslaved, their homeland occupied. In their darkest hour, unlikely help arrived. A star-crossed alliance.
From the shadow of my father's legacy, I forge my own path among the stars.
Knowledge is nothing without the minds behind it.
Yes, my lord. It's very interesting. Now, can we please focus on getting out of this alive?
I hate when diplomacy fails.
You know, I've been told that my bite is worse than my bark!
So your perception check result was a 4? Yeah, everything's fine.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the episode 27 of A Star-Crossed Alliance. How is everybody doing today? Hope everybody is doing well, because holy cow, we are in for one crazy ride. Am I right?
Maybe for you guys.
Okay, that's fair.
Everything's going according to plan on my side.
It'll be fine.
The cut-off Wilhelm scream.
See, I have a problem, Curly. I actually can't hear that. I need to fix that.
You do need to fix that.
Wait, you can't... Are you in space?
Yes? Aren't we all technically? I mean, we're on a planet, but it's still a space planet.
If you're in space, no one can hear you scream.
Oh.
True.
That's rough. That's really rough.
But yes, are my 5 available players currently here ready to rock and roll?
Yes.
I think so.
I hope so.
We'll do what we can.
Yeah.
Badum-pish.
Badum-pish indeed.
Okay. Well then, without further ado, first things first, as always, the PNG tubers that you see before you, or the animated PNG tubers, were drawn by the lovely and talented PreciousAngelWings. The game is being run on Owlbear Rodeo, and map assets are, at this point in time, I'd like to say mostly drawn or edited by myself, but I have originally pulled some from Venatru and have utilized them earlier on, but it's slowly being phased out more for stuff that I've been drawing, so which has been a lot of fun and very nice. Other than that, without further ado, last time on A Star-Crossed Alliance, disaster has struck. The Trill forces have sent a small elite battle group to assault the science facility's aquatic entrance. One, mind you, that has been left without the additional defenses that the crew had set at the main point of entry. Luckily for the crew, this aquatic entrance also is where the biobeasts tend to nest. The crew rallied as quickly as they could, catching the ambush in an impromptu pincer attack. Honatra, Vizier, and Vakon put up a valiant defense against superior numbers, buying time for the rest of the crew to arrive, as Lieutenant Vanguard, Waylon, and Zip arrived attacking the enemy from behind. A powerful countercharge, led by Honatra, turned the tide and began to push the enemy battle group back, but at a great cost. For Vakon, Vizier's prized Snapmaw has been mortally wounded, and as the terrible abomination of a biobeast self-destructed upon the crew, it dropped the poor beast into bleed out. With such a powerful ally and asset down, the crew began to falter, their cohesion coming undone, causing Zip to rush the enemy's scattered formation as they attempted to aid the dying beast. Unfortunately, Zip was cut down by the Trill commander, who now stands, gloating over the heir's rapidly dying form. The Trill may be in disarray and their lines are broken, but they are fighting to the last, aiming to drag down as many of the defenders as possible. There are still several threats to the crew's lives, including the uninjured commander and his active formulae, Bloodmark, that threatens to claim a third victim. Will Zip perish at the claws of the Trill? Will Vakon bleed out from his injuries? Will the crew discover that Junior Lieutenant Phoenix Vanguard's life is at the mercy of the Trill commander? Find out now on A Star-Crossed Alliance. And with that, speaking of, hey, Junior Lieutenant Phoenix Vanguard, it is your turn.
Okay.
Hopping
I would
right
like
back
to radio
into
to the
ignition.
crew. Everyone, there's some sort of spell being placed on the Trill Slave Lord that's by Zip right now that is causing all the damage to him to go to me. I'm already pretty at the brink of death here, so please be very careful when handling the Trill Slave Lord, lest you want another dead teammate. Okay.
Copy that.
That's all I hear back.
Yes.
Please don't kill him.
Expletives throughout the radio.
This is no time for Morse code, Waylon.
No, the only time for code is moral code. How are we going to handle this?
But beyond that, so that is your free conversation there that you can throw in. What else would you like to do with the rest of your turn?
I would like to attack the one in front of me.
All right.
Whatever. What's it called again? Armored.
This
Iant.
one here?
Iant, yeah.
That would be an Iant Sentinel.
Sentinel. Okay. And I would like to first boost the attack roll. My first one.
Okay.
Ooh.
All
That'll
right.
be 3.
So, very good. So you're using a piloting stunt for that. What other stunts do you plan to use this turn?
I plan to use a second attack and then boost the damage on the second attack.
Okay, very good. So a well-aimed spear and a powerful shield. Give it a check.
Okay, let's see. This one is, just remind me, for the attack, it's the MAT.
3d6
right?
plus MAT.
Okay. That would be 13. Oh my god.
Well, I have some good news for you. Remember, they am big, which means that was a successful hit.
Okay. And then it's 2d6 plus the power.
Damage of the spear, which I believe is 12.
And that would be 15.
15. So, a quick and powerful, very accurate thrust. But the Iant, seeing this coming in, is able to juke to the side and make sure that the spear strikes the hardest and most armored location of its torso, causing the spear not to pierce and to buckle and to eventually glance off of it.
Okay.
Oof.
I'll try my second time.
Yeah, but
Here we go again.
that doesn't stop you, as you're going to try to effectively use your shield as a shovel.
Since I have the pilot action thing, can I use the spear again, or does it have to be the shield?
It would have, in this case, it would have to be that, as you had nominated it as the shield, or at least I had asked and you had not corrected me. I do apologize.
That's okay. That's 13.
With a 13, that
yeah.
shield will hit.
Okay, let's see. This will be 10 plus the 3.
3d6. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I'll be fine then. Hopefully. It's gonna be like 28, right? Oh, 20.
20. So this time, after it seems a little bit on the smug side about having deflected your main attack, it doesn't seem to notice the shield coming in as an overhead haymaker. It tries to raise its shield in time, but unfortunately for the Iant, fortunately for you and the team, the top edge of your shield makes it just over and jams it directly into the face. Rolling a d6 to see where this damage goes.
1,
All right. So, and with that, it will stagger as you have successfully, at this point, crippled its physique. It is barely on its last legs. It is concussed, it is bleeding, but it is holding on as best as possible. But you can see even now the strength seems to be leaving this creature as its hands are having trouble holding on to the halberd and shield that it has been utilizing quite deftly against you.
Okay.
And with that, it is Waylon's turn.
All right. Immediately, I'm going to spend a feat point,
Okay.
and I'm going to perform a running gun with this.
Okay, very good, which will allow you the full sprint and then your regular turn.
Mm-hmm. Full sprint is my full speed, correct?
No, that is double your speed.
Ah.
I will confirm to make sure that that is correct, but just to be certain. But if I am wrong, I am not going to correct my decision at this exact point. I will correct it for after the fact.
All right. Then yeah. And since I'm not forced penalties, I'm going to fire my gun, the small one, twice at the Trill Slave Lord.
Okay.
So.
He's using the small gun. He seems to have an idea.
I holster the second gun. And let's see. Sorry, I'm looking up the. Okay, yeah, it is +7. And then drop the lowest. 1. So a 10 to hit.
A 10, unfortunately, will miss the Trill Slave Lord.
All right.
So as he
second
seems,
attack.
he seems fully aware that this was going to draw a large amount of attention on him.
Second attack. A 15.
A 15 has a much better chance. Let me see. And a 15 will just barely strike.
All right. Instead of striking him, it strikes his dagger that he was holding.
Okay, very good. So it is a disarm. Please make sure moving forward that you announce it's a disarm at the beginning. But
oh, I'm sorry.
It's all right. It is fine. No damage was rolled or anything of that sort.
And for my third attack, I would like to hook my hand into what I perceive as his mouth and initiate a grapple.
Oh boy, I have to figure out how grapple rules work. Why? What did I do to you? Oh wait, I know exactly what I did to you guys.
You did a lot to us.
Right.
All right. So we'll see how that grapple works in just a moment. Here
And
we
since I
go.
don't have unarmed, this is just going to be my strength or my physique.
Yep.
Oh, here, let me know.
Yep. So here, run and gun specifically is if you spend this, you may move up to 2 times your speed in inches instead of your full speed as normal.
Oh,
So,
cool.
yes. So I can at least confirm that. And I am looking up the next portion here, which is the grapple. Frickin' grapple rules.
Sorry.
Don't apologize. I deserve this.
210.
Yep. All right.
Downloading.
Okay, good. At least it's only like half a page.
No, first I have to attack and hit with an unarmed.
Yep.
So.
Yep. Please give that attempt.
Okay. I don't have unarmed. So do I subtract anything?
Let me see. Unarmed. Here we go.
Would that not just be an unarmed skill test?
I think it might just be a flat skill. It might be just, the flat strength.
Okay.
So
Alright.
I am just trying to find out whether or not it is possible for an individual to use unarmed, which is technically a military skill, untrained. I believe it is possible. So we're going to fly by the seat of our pants because I'm not going to spend the next 15 minutes looking this up and say, yes, just give me a base strength check.
Got it. Only an 8.
Only an 8, so that comes flying at him, and he will juke to the side after realizing that he is missing his dagger.
Alright. Can I impose myself between him and Zip?
No, he is directly over Zip.
Okay. A quick action movement, and that's my turn.
Okay, very good. The low IQ will continue to rage about. Wait, let me actually see if it stops frenzying. Yes, it actually will get its bearings. That's not good.
I was so hopeful. So hopeful.
It will draw an attack, by the way. You will get one free attack on it as it steps back.
Okay. I'm just rolling for a regular
You can
melee.
use the spear. Yeah.
Okay.
Yep. You were currently armed with the spear.
And I'm rolling for 2d6 plus my MAT, correct?
3d6 because you are attacking a big thing.
Okay. Plus my MAT, just
Yes.
5. Yes. 16.
A 16 will successfully strike. And with that, I'm going to add to its armor. Okay, very good. Please, the DC for you to beat is going to be 21 for damage. Luckily, you are mighty, so you do get 3d6 on this.
And I'm rolling for... My P plus S is 12, correct? Because I am large.
Yes, you're using the largest number that you got there. And also, it's going to be 13, just so you know.
13, okay.
The reason why is because low IQ is currently targeted with Get That Guy.
Okay, got it. 3d6 plus 13.
Yes.
21.
21. So you will stab. You do get a good bit on it. But as it's stepping back, it seems to be able to pull just away, barely allowing it to actually avoid any damage from you.
Okay.
And with that, it will turn and it will level its giant plasma blaster at Wilhelm.
Oh no.
On a bright note, Wilhelm, please roll a d6 and add it to your defense, for you are small.
Oh. I rolled a 2.
Okay. What is your current defense? Oh, wait, yeah, there we go.
Give me a second, I have to find this because
Yep,
I'm usually
DEF.
inside of it. 12, so total will be 14.
14? Okay, he will miss by 2.
Whew.
But yes.
Not today.
Holy cow.
So yeah, if you weren't small, it would have been a problem for you.
Guess it's a good thing I'm not in the mech.
Yes.
True.
All right, but with that, that will be the entirety of the low IQ's turn because he was not given any actual... Oh, actually, I can just turn him back to... Because he is finally no longer raging about. Maybe.
Maybe.
IQ? But yes, with that, it is now the Armored Iant's turn. It is going down swinging as best as it can. It is practically got no gas left in the tank. The Armored Iant is puffing and wheezing, and at this point in time, Phoenix will come to the realization, remember, oh yeah, their mouths are on like their chest or something, because you can see that the ab plate is kind of opening and closing, and you can see teeth down the center as it's almost got like that puffing of steaming breath as it's trying to get enough air in to continue to fight. But even from the armor, you can see the dribbling of a blue-black blood starting to ooze out of it in various spots. Mostly all of the spots you've hit it.
Okay.
But Citrine, will a 14 hit your mech for defense?
Defense is 13, so actually will.
Yes, it will.
Well,
Okay.
actually, if it's in front of me, oh, that's armor, then never mind.
That is to armor. So, as the only thing it is currently not getting a penalty to is its attack scores. It is currently, though, reduced on damage. So instead of the 13, it will be it'll only be dealing 2d6 plus 11.
Okay.
And with a 17, I know that you will be able to deftly block that with your shield and take no damage yet again.
Yeah. So I have 18 right now.
Yes. As you continue to live up to being the Lancer that you are.
Good.
And with that, we are on to Vizier, followed by Honatra.
Okay. So, first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to command I'm going to command my beast to attack the, what was it, the low IQ guy?
This one here is the one currently armed with a gun.
Okay.
And this one here, yeah. All right, so you will be commanding that. You are in range. Do you wish to attempt to give it any additional bonuses?
No, because I can't at this time.
Okay.
I don't have anything in the tank to give it.
Oh, no. You give it orders which boosts its fury, which you pull from on your next turn.
No. I know that. I more mean roleplay-wise, the character is out of gas here. He has one target.
Understood. My apologies there.
The character does not currently have the mental capacity to give more than a single task.
All right. So then, please, so you have ordered that, and from there, please describe what your character will be doing, what Vizier is thinking.
Okay, so, well, the first thing is, of course, the incredibly well-ingrained instinct of, hey, my boss is dying. The reason I get up in the morning is dying. I need to do something about that. Oh, hey, I have all these alchemy things in my pocket. Surely one of them is a healing potion. Surely one of them is restorative. I'm sure he told me about that.
Oh boy.
I've seen him make them before. I know what they look like.
Maybe.
So, the distance, I believe I can run him.
Yep. Would you like? Do you have a feat point to spend? Is that something you?
Feat points to spare.
Okay.
So I am all too happy to spend a feat point just to make sure it was what? Run and gun was the.
Yes, run and gun is the term.
Okay.
Also, I am moving you off of the Trill Slave Lord just for AoE purposes and things like that.
Okay.
So I am running two. I'm running 2 zip. I'm running. Once I get there, I have 6 alchemy items on me.
Are you rolling a d6?
I am rolling a d6.
Oh my god.
No.
Oh my
I
god.
love random gens.
So you roll a d6 and you tell me, and you send it in a message to me, and we will see what happens from there, and I will describe the effects. Or would you prefer for me to roll a d6? No, you know what? We're gonna have you roll a d6, so that way you only have yourself to blame.
Perfect. I am. Sorry,
Very good.
typing out what they are.
Okay, understood. Yeah, very good. So you tell me what, you run up, you're going to attempt to apply this in the middle of a fight, and then explain, you just tell me what you roll, and I will describe the effect.
Fantastic. 3.
A 3. So he will come running up into a baseball slide to Zip, grabbing and ripping the top off of one of the alchemical admixtures there. This aether chemical thing that he just dumps down Zip's throat. At this point in time, though, it does not have the desired effect. He does not see that Zip is getting any better in any way, shape, or form. As a matter of fact, he might be worried that he's getting worse because this item that he has just poured down Zip's throat now has him expelling from all ends.
Oh no.
He gave him the stinky one.
Oh my god.
What is your reaction to this, Vizier?
The highest pitched squeal I can muster. I don't actually want to test. I don't actually want to test what this microphone can handle, so we'll just go with me describing that.
Okay.
I heard stereo.
Yeah, just a lot of, oh no, I've killed him.
Oh boy.
He's not necessarily dead.
There's a chance that he'll live.
Just wishes he was.
Yes. Quite likely.
Fancy consolation. I don't believe he's conscious at the moment.
Right.
That is a good consolation.
Oofda. All right, but please, you may mark off. Please remove 1 antitoxin from your inventory.
So I'll roll a die 4 next time, since I know that they're 1.
Now you know that is no longer the appropriate one. All
so
right.
I'll roll it next time.
Okay. So, and with that, does that end your turn?
That will end my turn. I have no other actions to take at this time.
Okay, very good. Honatra, it is now your turn.
Oh my god. Are we sure it's my turn? Because there's all these Bakishkik around me that haven't been ordered to do anything.
They operate on their controlling player's turn.
Yeah.
They are on orders to support you.
Uh-huh.
So I probably they would be continuing that without my interference. So let's go ahead and roll those real quick. Sorry about that. I did forget. Oh, where are...
I got you. This is just going to be melee rolls. We'll see what happens.
Yes, absolutely. So it's just melee rolls, so it's going to be...
I guarantee that first one is a hit. That one will be a miss. That will be a miss. That will be a miss.
Oh my god.
That will be a So, 1 hit, unfortunately.
My legacy is intact.
And some damage. I will let you know that the 3 here have piled on to this Pavisier, and this Pavisier is not looking good. He has taken damage from the explosion and from a bevy of small cuts and bruises being laid on him by this group of warriors here. This one is also injured. However, he is doing much better than the other one.
Okay.
And with that, it is now Honatra's turn.
Okay. Shoot. Okay. There's so much going on right now. I, unfortunately, am kind of locked in. So I'm going to use my spear and my last V point to get extra dice to hit the Pavisier on the right here.
Okay.
That's 3d6 plus my 5 for the spear. That's double. Do I get a fee point back for rolling double?
Yes, you do for rolling that on a skill check. That is correct.
Fantastic. And it's a 16.
So that will also be a hit.
Okay. So now I roll 3d6 because I am mighty.
Mighty, that is correct.
Plus 12. No, 12. Because that is not the person of get that guy.
That is correct.
But I am using 2 hands. 22.
Which one of the 2 did you attack?
This one.
All right. Do you wish to describe that kill, or do you wish to just go straight into the next one?
I wish for just to move on to the next one.
Okay.
Thank you, though, for opening that opportunity.
Because that was overkill.
Okay. It is smeared. Okay, that's my action. Can't. You know what?
By the way, you refresh your feat point.
I did. Oh, yes, right. Thank you. Because I just killed an enemy. Thank you.
Yep.
Let's see. What do I have in my stuff? I don't even have like first aid or anything. Oh god, what's that? Summoners redeemed, stars align?
The stars align. Let's give a quick roll.
And hope for something that's not dangerous.
And hope for something good.
Yeah, you know, I just settle for not dangerous, okay?
Yeah.
It's always go our way.
This is either really good or really bad. I just rolled 3 1s.
Oh no!
I like the cut of your jib.
Oh my god.
Gotta be really good, right? 3 ones is good, right?
It's not with that noise.
That's lucky.
Usually when the DM rolls 3 1s, it's a good thing. Not with RNG rolls, though.
No, this is not a good thing.
Oh,
okay.
No. Oh, jeez.
All right. Noted. That will happen in a little bit.
No.
You guys can just deal with some dread.
Yeah, because we don't need any more right now or anything. We don't have to just pile it on, right?
No, I'm just gonna...
Yeah, can you do that a few more times? Thank you.
Yeah, it's a treat.
Yeah, that's a treat.
DMs excel at one thing, and that's psychological warfare. I should know.
Yeah, not me over here going, I have... Okay, so movement is based off of my speed, correct?
That is correct.
I can reach one of them. Yes, I'm going to do a proc and an attack, but I don't care. I need to do something. So I'm going to head towards Vakon. In an attempt to do something.
Okay.
Anything I can to try to seal up the wounds and stop some bleeding. I have spare clothes. I got rope I can tie to stuff. I have a lighter.
Duct tape.
I could do any like basic cutting off circulation, slow the bleeding, hold it steady, tie it together. I don't know.
Keep it together, woman. Keep it together.
Keep it together, gentlemen. But yes,
I am panicking. Honatra's like go mode. This is like instinct parental. I need to do something, so I'm gonna do whatever I can.
Mm-hmm. All right. So,
Wilhelm can definitely hear like a small choked up whimper as she tries to flee to help.
all right. But you will move there on your turn, and that will be the end of it.
Yes.
I would like to also bring up that you will. Did you spend a feat point for a parry?
No, I did not. I said
Okay.
I will proc an
Yes.
attack of opportunity.
Okay. So with that, will a 13 hit your defense?
No,
Okay. 13 will not hit your defense, not your armor.
correct. It does not hit my defense.
Okay. Very good. So yeah, you will be able to pull out. All right. And that ends your turn.
Yes.
And with this, I
My quick action will be to put the spear down once I get there. I guess.
Okay.
Just so I have two hands. Okay, proceed.
And with that, I add another turn to the ticker. And with that, it is Wilhelm's turn.
Oh, I
Okay,
forgot
first,
the
where do you
bubble. Sorry, the bubble is on one of the Bakishkik guys. What was it for?
Oh, wait. One moment. That can be removed.
Okay.
That was, I believe, the explosion.
No, that was
No,
something a
no.
Bakishkik was doing.
Yeah.
that was.
Oh,
Well,
that was the.
I
you're
think
right,
it
that is
boosted
the
armor.
defense. Yeah, that is the. That is
Or
the.
something.
The.
that is in fact the armor spell.
Yes, that's
The,
the armor.
the armor power.
Yes. All
I
right.
remember.
Thank you very much.
By the way, you may want to get another one of those circles ready.
Big green one.
Big green one.
Noted.
I'll give you time though, because I'm gonna do what I'm doing with Amp first,
All right.
which is gonna be very simple. Unlike some other people who are panicking, Wilhelm doesn't know these people as much, so Wilhelm's going combat mode, fully protect as many people as possible.
Mm-hmm.
So that being said, Amp is gonna be ordered to just move in front of Honatra, being a kind of possible shield if needed.
Okay.
Now, for my stuff, I am going to reactivate my heroic ballad.
Okay. Very good. And with that, one moment, we're gonna do green and heroic ballad. AOE.
AOE!
There we go.
AOL.
Perfect. Then, of course, gonna keep up. Hey, get that guy on the IQ?
Okay.
Question mark. And then I have a gun. So I'm gonna try to shoot it.
All right. Now, real quick, Honatra, is that the single shot gun or is that the revolver type?
Do you recall which one you picked up?
It was the knockdown one. That's all I know.
See here.
It should be the one you have in your additional weapon.
Yes, I have it. Requires high power energy cells, single shot. Yes, and power draw 3.
Yep.
RNG 12 inches, POW 12.
Yep. So the question is, Honatra, did you reload it after you fired it?
Yes.
Okay. I'm just confirming. That means it has one shot in it.
Yes. I specifically dropped my blaster to be able to reload it.
Okay. Confirmed. So, with that, you will have one shot.
One opportunity.
Mr. has very low poise and actually no depth perception. Or
Yeah, this should go great.
equal perception. Oh god.
It's gonna
They
be
gave
fine.
him one gun.
That works in all of the Jin Woo movies, right?
All right.
Oh,
So,
great.
please describe what you're thinking as you're currently packing heat.
Big scary monster in front of me. I have a gun. I'm gonna try it.
Okay.
Oh my goodness.
Give me an attack roll.
2d6. And then you are gonna have to remind me what stat I use.
I would like to remind you it is 3d6. It is big.
Ah! Thank you.
And you're using poise. P-O-I.
13.
A 13 is just enough. It will be hit and knocked over.
Woot.
It's an AoE. Do you get the Pavicier as well?
We are going to find out right now.
Let me have
It is
a look.
18 feet. No. Literally, it only, like, the AoE will only get that.
Okay.
I did a thing.
You did it. You hit it. Good job.
Ooh.
With that, I end my turn.
All right, very good. And with that, it is now the Trill Slave Lord's turn. He will look at Waylon, and this thing doesn't have, the normal mouth or anything of that sort, but it seems, you can tell this thing is, like, smirking, even though it doesn't have the ability to smirk. The posture, the stance, it looks down at the fact that you knocked the weapon out of its hand, and he doesn't even seem to care. He just kind of does like that little, that shoulder bobble thing of the
Oh my god.
and holds up his empty clawed hand and clacks them together a few times.
Is this? I say in Bikishki. Is this a? Are you hitting on me?
Oh no. The triple ones are very good, guys.
Oh no.
Well, hey, the
Oh,
boxcars
no.
I rolled last game got you this. They will, at this point in time, reinforcements from the enemy will arrive, almost as if the Trill Slave Lord had expected it.
Mm-hmm.
And then in Bakishkik, they will make a comment about, we're crabs. We know all about pincer formations.
Oh god.
My swarm lord wasn't dying right now, I swear.
If it wouldn't kill Phoenix, you would be eating my gun right now.
All right, so we're going to handle the reinforcements first. The reinforcements that arrive. First off, this one here will declare to this remaining injured Trill soldier to join up. But beyond that, they will target. This group of 6 will target one of the Trill soldiers, opening fire on them with a coordinated assault. which will easily hit with the additional +5, even factoring in the fact that they are not technically in combat, but I was still going to apply a moderate penalty. So we are at +5, 8, 13, plus 2d6. This one will be injured, as the pouring of fire will heavily injure one of the 2 Bakishkik warrior cast members that were left behind by Zip. The one remaining Trill that is not involved in that unit will attack and will actually hit on his own, but will not be able to damage the the Bakishkik warrior. Although the outpouring of fire does seem to add to the fact that this Bakishkik warrior is most likely not going to last much longer. From there, these ones will also open fire on that additional Bakishkik warrior, attempting to clear the field as they believe that your mech will be held in place by the injured Iant. They will successfully hit and will also heavily injure this one here. I would like to let you know both of these have 3 vitality left.
Oh my god.
Everything's dying.
Also, just so you know, because I hadn't moved it, but I did roll prior, Vizier, I'm not sure if you saw that I had rolled before, but I had rolled a 3 on the attempt for it to hit this one from behind, and unfortunately, even with it being from behind, a 3 is still a 3.
Well, so I wasn't working. It's why I didn't comment on it further.
Okay, just wanted to make sure. So, I had rolled, but I forgot to move it afterwards. But
even with it knocked down? That's crazy.
Oh no, it was knocked down after.
After.
Yeah.
Okay.
So, now from there, it will now be the Trill, this individual's turn, and he will do the appropriate bit. He is going to wait, why is that attached to him? There.
You accidentally attached it to him instead of Zip.
Yeah.
It's fine. It can go with the Trill Safe Lord. It's fine.
Yeah, he can be incapacitated. That sounds good.
You got
Yeah.
it. Here, I got it. You should be good now. Nope. What?
I got it. Oh.
But it's trying to tell us something. That really the Slave Lord wants to be incapacitated, right?
The sign.
It's a sign.
He is not pulling out of combat, but he is repositioning slightly and turning. You know what? No. He will step away from Zip and will reposition himself here, not drawing a free attack from either of you, but putting both of you into his front arc, as well as the 3 warriors there.
Uh-oh. He's lighting up the shot!
He doesn't have an AoE or anything of that sort.
He's
just
gonna
putting
take the
himself in
shot.
the most favorable defensive position.
Yes.
What he does have is a fully automatic blaster.
He's gonna take the shots!
So, he will step to here and will produce a low-slung, strange, almost breathing weapon. And you will watch the energy flow off of him into the weapon, as he will then aim and try to fire on the lot of you. And, okay, so first things first, I need to roll it is 1 plus D3. He will get 4 attacks off. So, 1, 2, 3, so 1 on you. Technically, oh shoot, okay, these guys are out, so it has to be directed between the 2 of you.
Okay.
Incorrect. Technically, rules per stated is also Zip, but Zip is already incapacitated and cannot technically be killed by this, so technically one of the shots will be wasted on Zip.
Okay. Will he get a minus?
Yes, he will be taking a -4
Oh.
from the fact that he is firing in hand-to-hand combat.
Got it.
However, he is boosting his attack with a +d6.
Okay.
All right? So, overall, this means that his attack is going to be 3d6 plus 3. So with a 13 on Vizier.
No, that will not connect.
A 12 on Waylon.
Will not connect.
And an 11, so here. He will step back and he will spray overall ineffectively at you, but a few shots will hit Zip.
He's already dead.
No, he's not. He's dying, but...
He's already dying. Leave him alone.
So...
I'm sure that thing I rolled will be fine.
Leave Zippy alone.
But he backs up to here and will unload in the general vicinity of you. Seemingly laughing the entire time.
I mean,
Other
if
than
I had
that-
a fully automatic weapon, I'd laugh too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna ask for fully automatic pistols next time I get the chance.
Unfortunately, the power draw on them require a backpack.
Oh no. Anyway,
Anyway.
Have a
I'll
backpack
sink
then.
happily.
And beyond that, he has enough to maintain that and enough for one final bit, but he does not have the quick actions remaining, so he's just going to store that for next turn. Okay.
Okay.
All right, so yeah, he steps back, he unloads into the group. You are, as a group, able to generally move out of the way, but a few stray shots do hit Zip on the ground, possibly intentionally.
Did you want to
Most
put
definitely
the
intentionally.
Trill Soldiers in the initiative tracker?
The Trill Soldiers will operate on Trill Slave Lord's turn.
Okay.
Okay.
So, which is why I'm going through all of these. And then the Pavisier is going to attack and probably die this turn. With a 9, he'll actually hit. And he does not kill, but does slightly injure this Trill Warrior, this Makishnik Warrior. But that will end their turns, and it is now on to Phoenix's.
Okay. I will slowly maneuver within range of this thing, and then I will try to do my Force Hammer this time.
Okay, and I will let you know, as you
this
move,
direction.
2 of these Trill Soldiers will have a chance to attack
Hyperdrive
you.
initiated.
Highly
Okay.
unlikely anything will happen.
Make haste on Phoenix.
A free 2-inch, or is Make Haste the quick action one, I believe.
I think that's the one that you
Downloading.
around.
Yep, 2 inches of free movement. So that will, that 2 inches of free movement, that shift will get you out of range from them, so there will be no attacks on you.
Yay!
Huzzah.
Nice,
Okay.
thank you.
Yep.
Okay, and then I will try the Force Hammer.
I think Kandu feels a little guilty about the fact that
Thank you,
those
Kandu.
soldiers showed up.
No, Kandu is embracing full chaos. Give a little, take a little.
Yeah, good job.
I'll take what we can get.
True chaos.
It was very good timing.
Golf clap. Golf
Yes.
clap for true chaos.
All right. But yes, so you will reposition, still noticing the pulsing red runes on your body.
So that's for Force Hammer, that's gonna be 2d6 plus my
Intelligence.
Intelligence. Okay.
So, would you like to use one of your quick actions to attempt to boost that attack roll? Remember, you have the ability to
yes,
do
I will use
3d6.
gifted.
Yep,
to do
there you
that.
go, your gifted ability. So, 3d6, pick the 2 highest.
All right, here we go. Shoot. So it would be 8.
And 8, unfortunately. So, as you do the Force Blast, you focus on and push. This creature has dealt with your Force Blast on 2 separate occasions. This time, seeing the interaction, it plants its back foot and puts both hands braced against the shield, digging the halberd into the ground first. And as the blast hits, nothing occurs, as it's able to allow it to wash over it.
I would have done a reroll. Oh my god, that's so unfortunate. I see what you were doing too. That was a good lineup.
It was a good lineup.
Good.
It would have been so good.
It would have been good.
You wanted the bowling strike sound
Yes.
effect, didn't
I want
you?
Yes.
the bowling strike again.
But unfortunately, the
It is
dice
good
said
if
no.
it hits.
Yes, it's amazing.
So, all right, so that is a move. That is you have 1 quick action remaining.
Can I use the quick action for a stun to do an additional attack still, even after I do an arc attack? Or is that not working away?
Technically, you're inside. As you have already made an attack on your own, I will allow it as the stunt for an additional attack, but it will be a single attack. It cannot be boosted or anything of the sort.
Okay, I'll do that then. I never tried to do that. I didn't know that was the case.
So, I need to look it up.
Okay, well, I'll do one right now, and then you can look it up afterwards and tell me if I can do it again.
Exactly. It'll be I read at the end of the in between the 2 weeks, and then I go, hey, just so you know, you can't do that thing again. It was cool, but not anymore.
Okay.
So
that'll
but
be...
I will allow it for now as we figure things out.
All right, I'll do that with the spear, and let's see where the heck is my thingy, my other tracker thingy. Here it is. That's plus 6 for this one. No boosts or anything. So there you go. Sha! 12.
12 will be just hold on. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm looking at the trill. Where is just enough to hit? 11 is their defense.
Okay.
All right, so you may roll for damage.
Please. Plus 12. Okay. At least kill it. At least we'll have one gone. 21.
How do you want to do this?
Let's go!
You tell me this time. I don't have any ideas.
That is
I wasn't
perfectly
expecting
fine.
a hit.
Okay, so you shift around, attempting to position yourself in, blasting off the force hammer, which puts this Eye-Ent fully into a defensive stance, having buried its halberd into the ground and planted its shield against it, hoping against hope to prevent itself from being thrown backwards into its own allies yet again, which has been the most damage in a single blow it has ever taken. So as it does all of this, at that last moment, you leap into the air, causing the Lancer to jump jet ever so slightly, grabbing onto the spear and bringing it down into the shoulder in a gap of the creature's armor and down into its chest cavity, as you can hear that satisfying pop of something important inside of this thing giving way as it crumples to the ground behind its own shield. You may refresh your feat point.
Let's go!
Yay. That'll be all from me.
Okay. And with that, it is now Waylon's turn.
Over the radio. Phoenix, is the effect still on you?
Yes.
All right.
That's still on me, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I'm gonna move around. Look into.
Just be careful.
I'm not going to.
I can barely move right now.
Automatically kill it for 0.
I'm going to look into Vizier's bag for the potions, and I'm going to ask which one. Roll a d4. Well, no, I'll roll a d4.
You roll a d4. Okay.
All right. A 2.
All right, you take this thing, you open it up, and you splash it over Zip. And, well, he doesn't vomit profusely or anything of that sort, but his breathing doesn't steady. On the other hand, his chitinous shell has a luxurious shine to it.
Oh my goodness.
Is this
Fabulous!
Like, the moss is clean, all those weird spots on it kind of have just faded away, giving it that nice full-bodied look to his mossy growths on his and his aether algae and everything like that. So he looks healthier, but unfortunately it's only, visibly improved.
Alright, so not that one. I
And
wish
that would
he'd
be it.
label these.
Told us or something.
I would like to state in Zip's defense, these were not Zip's.
Oh, okay.
These were part of a cache that was located.
Oh, yeah.
And these elsewhere, and then just didn't have a chance to talk to him about what they were.
Yes, exactly. It was here, you hold on to these things.
And I'll use my reaction to reload one of my guns.
Okay. Noted.
And that's my turn.
Okay, very good. And with that, it is IQ's turn. IQ will sacrifice its movement to stand up and will attack the burden beast. There we go. And with an 8 plus 6, that's a 14. That will hit. But there will be no damage, as I rolled pitifully.
Thank goodness.
So, the burden beast's rubbery hide and lack of any concept of what pain is does well as the blade comes careening down, slamming it on the top of effectively what should be its head, as you just watch as the entire top of its skull just caves in rubbery like a car tire before bouncing back out entirely unharmed. There's just a brief silence, as if this thing could slowly blink one eye then the other, it would. But it just looks at the IQ. The IQ is questioning it, and then the burden beast simply declares, "Yup." Mazir, it is your turn.
Man the burden beast to continue. And hey, I know what those two do, so I don't need to worry about the doubles. At least I know what this last one is, I think. So I'll try it.
I would like to let you know to stop having me roll for the burden beast, because it missed.
Oh
Okay.
no.
Alright, but anyway.
It's
Comedy of errors happens between the IQ and the burden beast. You apply the last one.
Mhm.
He is stable at 1 vitality. He is not getting up.
It's fine. It's fine.
Where are we putting the vitality?
I would suggest physique or agility. The 2.
Okay.
It will restore his... Here. Right in the 2. Oh, wait. There we go. Alrighty.
Okay.
Okay. But with that, I would like to remind you, there is still a gun-toting Trill Slave Lord that seems to have no issue unloading into people.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm going to do my best to get Lord Zip out of the situation by grabbing him and running.
Okay.
Whoop, 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 whoop.
Give me a strength check.
Okay. I'm sure this won't go poorly, just like all my rolls haven't.
I mean, luckily for you, Zip is late.
Yes.
One.
For me.
You roll 2d6.
Yes, I know. I was trying to hit X and I accidentally hit the.
Oh, okay.
Love.
Ooh.
Tea.
There you
Woo!
go. Very good.
And that's a skill check, so wouldn't they refresh a feat point?
This is just a strength check.
Oh.
Skill.
If it,
All right. You will be able to pull him away, however. So here, please move yourself and Zip up to your speed in a distance.
Okay. I am going.
Your speed. That is far too far.
Well, it's what?
Your speed is what? 7?
7.
So 42.
42. Sorry. 42. Okay. Because I'm running the both of us over towards Vakon.
Okay.
So that is the crystal. Why?
what?
It just took my whole thing away.
I gotcha. All right. And as you are pulling away, the slave lord will attempt to attack you with a open claw.
It's fine.
Oh my god.
With a 15, does he hit?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. This is only a 6. And 17 damage coming at you.
Holy
Okay.
crap.
I'm going to take 3 damage.
All right, you will take 3. So as you turn to run, this claw gets you just at the base of the neck. Almost like he tried to snip your skull from your shoulders. Luckily, you were able to pull away quickly enough and only leave with a portion of the aether algae ripped from the back of your skull, and a bit of your chitin has been horribly damaged. But you are alive, and the helmet has held and luckily protected the majority of your brain case.
Awesome.
It goes to the 6 and then the 1, right?
Yes, it does.
Okay. I have marked it on the sheet here.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah. All right. And with that, it is Honatra's turn.
Commence the trying to stabilize.
All right. Please roll 2d6 plus intelligence. The DC is 14.
Intelligence?
Life form detected.
Perception check, says Echo. Can I boost this?
Enemy reinforcements.
It's not enemy reinforcements, I'll give you that right now.
Can I boost this?
Because it is a skill that you are not trained in, I'm gonna say no. Because it is defaulting to just an intelligence check.
I got 13.
So close.
Well, seeing that Vakon, sorry, not Vakon. Seeing that Zip and Vizier are here, as well as the mech, I will move back into combat.
Okay. So, here, what is going to happen at this point in time is as you are rummaging through your bag, attempting to find items to try to aid Vakon, you will open up the bag, and then, strangely enough there, inside is what could be best described as a beautiful flower. I'm kidding, you're not getting the smelly flower.
It's a mushroom.
No, mushrooms are not on the in-combat list.
Oh, thank goodness.
Thank God.
I am
That's
not
good.
that mean. But yes. Alright. But that has already been done, so I am going to have to reroll. All right.
So am I free to move?
Yes, you are free to move. And after your turn, this will apply.
Back in combat. Right back where I was.
Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry. My quick action was to pick up the spear.
Okay.
And
Oh, hey,
take it before I
did
run.
the Warriors do anything this turn?
No, they didn't.
I will roll for them on Vizier's turn. I will let you
Vazir's
know
turn was
as-
last turn.
Vizier's turn is passed. That's why I was like, wait a second.
Yes, I will roll them in just a second. I've been handling other things. Also, if I am not informed to move your allies by the people that are supposed to be controlling them, I do apologize. I am currently trying to control several other characters.
Yes, you are.
But from there, what is currently going on is after the reroll, I have gotten what is known as a thaumic increase or a thaumic influx. All thaumic formulae that deal damage do boosted damage.
Ooh.
This will last for 1 round.
Oh boy. Can I verbalize one thing in, you know, the code language?
And that is?
Do we use... Hold on, I'm trying to simplify it where it would make sense. Think about what time, as I'm like pointing at my head, pointing at my watch, signal language, to use our gear, or what is a good way to say it? I'm trying to think of a way to describe like how we have surprise, not done yet, check this out, send in Sarge, etc., etc. Strategies, thank you.
Yeah.
Think about what time to use strategies. As she runs by Vizier, Zip, and back towards Wilhelm. And that is my turn.
Okay.
Okay. With that, I'm just going to roll these guys real quick because the chances here are pretty high. But not with rolls like that. But with a roll like that, it will. Okay, and... Oh, jeez. If it was against a regular Trill soldier, that would have done something, but nothing against the Pavisar. All right. I have moved your Trill soldiers. I have moved your Bakishkik warriors. Sorry.
Oh, okay.
And with that, Wilhelm, you will be on deck. I just need to confirm one thing.
All right.
Just a second. Okay, sorry. I do apologize for the delay there. They are okay. These two are going to perform a full sprint here. They will draw 2 attacks while doing so. They will not be able to charge. But they are attempting to pull out. Okay.
Whoa.
First one will be missed entirely. But that will hit, and that will hit, and that will hit. Okay. So this one here, one hit. Okay, and so the two Bakishkik warrior casts will leave here and will move to attempt to intercept the Trill Slave Lord. Finally remembering, and I do apologize, it took me a while to remember exactly what Zip's orders were last turn to them, which was for them to provide additional support to Waylon if he needs it. They have decided at this point in time that that is now. As they turn to disengage from the large, aka 13 Trill soldiers that had just opened fire on them at near point blank, they decided also staying there was a bad idea and have moved to assist Waylon. Unfortunately, one of them will be cut down while attempting to re-engage into a new combat.
No!
The other one is heavily injured as several blows will strike it from behind. But we'll end that with being effectively Zip's turn, as this one is now behind the Trill Slave Lord, which will provide some benefits to Waylon on his turn. Wilhelm, it is now your turn.
Alright.
Did it stop streaming?
I'm trying to decide if I want to help fight the Tazizi, this one, or if I want to just scream at the IQ. I'm gonna scream.
I have no mouth, yet I must scream.
I'm gonna let out a sonic blast at IQ.
Yep.
Which is, it's big, so 3d6.
Yep.
That one's also plus my poise, right?
It is currently bonused, yep. Here, take a look at the RAT of your Sonic Blast.
RAT 7.
7, so that is an 11. So unfortunately, because you rolled 2 1s and a 2, an 11 just barely misses as the IQ has just stood back up on its turn.
I missed. Oh well.
So, all right. What else do you do with your turn?
The usual, hey, get that thing.
Okay.
And keep up my heroic ballad.
Okay. Noted and noted. Some bonuses are being applied. There we go.
And the heroic ballad does what again, for a reminder
Plus
for me?
2 to MAT.
Oh, snap. That's incredible for me.
All right. And with that, one moment, I do need to mark this. Right. It is the Trill Slave Lord's turn. He'll use a quick action to kick his blade up from the ground into his awaiting claw. Wait, no, it's over there. Because he repositioned. He will draw an attack, moving out of hand-to-hand combat range. Waylon.
Yes.
He is provoking a free attack.
I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk that he doesn't have concentration on the spell. And I'm gonna fire. Actually, no, can I use a disarm on this reaction?
Not on a free attack.
All right. Well, still, here goes. A 12 to hit him.
A 12 will miss.
Okay, so we don't find out now.
Yep. And the warrior is going to attack as well. So 2d6 plus Vizier. What is the MAT of the warriors?
6.
Okay. So with a 12, we'll also miss. Okay. Very good. And he will now, after performing that free move, the move back, drawing that, he will now attempt to fire at both the Trill Soldier and Waylon. This will be his entirety of his turn, other than, and yes, just so you are aware, he is maintaining and upkeeping.
Okay.
All right. But he will also be boosting his attack, and will, hold on, I'm going to see if he is within range. Yes, he is certainly within range. He will attempt to frenzy the IQ into giving it a boosted attack and damage on its turn against the Bio Beast. So first off, he will unload for, 3 shots. Hunter, highs or lows for you?
I'll take lows.
Okay, so lows are in your favor?
Yeah.
Highs.
Okay.
Okay, so you will be shot twice, and the warrior will be shot at once. All right, and this is
Fine by me. I do have higher defense.
2d6 plus 7. So, with a 12, he will miss you. He's now shooting at the warrior. He will hit the warrior, and then his final shot at you. Will a 17 hit you?
A 17 will hit me.
Okay, so both you and the warrior will both be hit once. It is a POW 11. Will 17 do damage to you?
Yes, my armor is a 12.
Okay, so you will take 5 to your 4.
Aw. Well, that fills up my 4, so...
And with 20 damage, that will be enough to finish off the other warrior.
And, so... My intellect and my 4 are filled up. My 6 is filled up. Goes back to 1.
Downloading.
We got a dun-dun-dun. Okay, noted. But yes, so as he pulls back out of the fight, bobbing and weaving through the attacks and turning the large automatic blaster as it screeches and belches out shot after shot before finally running dry as he tosses it to the ground. He is now apparently unarmed. With that, it will be the Trill Soldiers' turns. This one will form up and will join this unit as they will turn. They will advance, and they will attempt concentrated fire at Phoenix. 2 concentrated fire attacks are coming at Phoenix. That is 1 too many on the board.
Okay.
All right. Here, I know they're going to hit. I am 99% sure they're going to hit you because you are big. So this is 3d6 plus 5 plus an additional 6. So 3d6 plus 11 and 3d6 plus 10 are coming at you.
Okay.
Luckily, you are turned, so you have your shield facing them. So
some silver lining.
So a 20 and a 20 to hit. Please roll a d. Yes, 2 hit.
Okay.
All right. Please roll a d6 and add it to your armor. Do you want to roll separately or all together?
I'll roll separately.
Okay, so the first one, roll.
4.
Okay, so you're going to be at 22, which is really good. So, because this is going to be 2d6 plus 13.
Cool.
And with a 7, that's a 20. That is a 20. So you will soak.
Yay. Okay.
All right, roll again.
Okay, one more. Oh.
So the number to beat is a 19.
So I get 2 damage, right? Or something?
So this is 22 coming through, so 3 damage.
Okay.
So this will be 3 damage is going to be dealt to your mech's 2. As that is currently undamaged.
Yay.
So luckily you are taking some hits, but none of your systems are crippled. But you're starting to, if you're looking at like the outline of your armature and everything, the parts that start to glow different colors or,
Things are starting to
light up and stuff.
go yellow.
Yeah, you're starting to get yellow and a little orange now. No sirens are going off yet. All right. But hey, with that, it's your turn, Phoenix.
Okay. I have a question. If I have 2 different
formulae,
formulae,
you can do 2 formulae, but only 1 can be an attack.
Okay. Okay, first I will move first. So let's see, where's the move tool?
What do you intend to do? And I will
intend
help
to move to the left.
To the left. Oh, you're pulling out of. Very good.
A little
All
bit.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. So like that, I guess.
Yep. That would be your full. That is your full move, and then from there you can start using some of your formulae.
I will cast Blur on myself first of all.
Smart.
All right.
And then I will do 1 Thaumic Bolt at the closest drill soldier, which I guess is this one right here in the middle.
Yep. Checking range. Do you want to do it? Do you have enough for?
No, I don't have enough for any higher attacks.
Okay. So, all right. And do you want to use your ability, as you do have 1 quick action remaining?
Yeah, I would like to use that boost the attack roll with the gifted.
Okay.
This one.
All right.
Here we go. This is plus my intelligence, correct?
That is correct.
Remember. Got it. Okay, cool. So that will be 12.
A 12 is just enough to hit.
Okay. And then the attack on this is... Well, it's boosted as well, right? Because
That is
the weird
correct.
thing.
Currently,
What
due
does
to the
that do?
Thaumic Influx, it is boosted.
So is it 3?
It will be 3d6 plus the power of that.
Well, this one's gonna probably die, hopefully. Plus 11. Okay, here we go. 20.
20, very good. Let me check his armor rating. Oh yeah, he did. Okay.
1 down.
So
Like
you
11
back
more.
up, brace your
10
shield,
more.
get all blurry, and then squelch someone. Commence
Nice.
the splorch. Noted. And with that, does that end your turn? Is there anything you'd like to say?
Eat shit.
Everyone just hears, "Oh, shit, over the radio."
Specifically that one. Only that one.
You in particular. I know it was you that damaged me. I saw him do it. All right, Waylon, it is your turn.
All right. Okay. Well, I'll do the logical thing. Use a quick action to pull out one of my other small guns.
Mm-hmm.
I believe I get a free one because of the holster. And
That is correct. You get a
Yep.
free draw action.
fire.
Okay.
Oh, right. Roll. 15 to hit the first one.
Success.
Oh, sorry, 13. My bad.
It's still a success.
Got it. 16
Success.
and 14.
16.
14.
Oh, right. That's an additional. Still a success. So, with a quick fanning of the handle, so 3 shots, 3 hits, roll for damage.
All right, sweet. Okay. That's way too many. Yeah. There we go. 20 to the first one.
Okay. Continue.
17 to the next one. And 19 to the last one.
Noted and tracked.
And then
So,
I
The
use
heavily
three-
injured one has finally been finished off as you have finally cleared out the original squadron of Trill soldiers.
And then I use my actual quick action to reload.
Okay, very good.
I'm a bit dumber, so I'm easier to hit.
Mm-hmm.
And yeah, I know this is risk.
Okay. You have advanced, you have fanned the handle, you have opened fire onto them.
That's my turn.
Okay, very good.
As I go, free action to say, is it gone yet, Phoenix?
No. It's not, something tells me it's not gonna go away until he gets hit. Maybe you can give him a love tap or something. Just 1 damage. It'll go away.
Unfortunately, you cannot love tap a bullet. That's called the double tap.
Yeah.
All right. With that, boosted attack and damage. A 16 will successfully hit. And with 19, it will actually do some damage as the IQ will finally be able to, with a roar, club the burdened beast for a small amount of damage as its rubbery hide continues to take the majority of the brunt for it.
Let's go, Burning Beast!
Yay!
So, the thing is capable of soaking, but thinking is not its strong point. It hasn't even really realized that it's in a fight yet. But with that, it will be Vizier's turn.
Let's see. So, I'm going to continue to run over to Vakon.
Okay.
With Zip!
Gently placing Zip on the ground, I'm going to grab the other other solution I have that looks like the one I used on Zip.
I will give this to you for free. Yes.
And I'm going to use it on Vakon.
Okay. What spot would you like to restore on Vakon?
Oh, let's roll random, because, again, I don't imagine Vakon's going to be up and really in the mood for much either, but that's okay. 5.
Noted. All right. What else would you like to do with your turn?
So, I am going to Now that I am no longer in a
Panic.
terrified state of panic over the two reasons I have to still continue to live, going to stand up, going to draw out my spear and shield. I'm going to tell the three of them that followed me to let's form up, and I will shout to the other two, finish it off. We need to show these how we go to war.
All right. Those two will attack, and they have a +2 currently due to being within the range of the heroic ballad. So an 11 will hit. So an 11, 17, and a So a 17 and a 21 will both hit as they finally receive orders from their commander.
And that's a double 6 too.
And yeah, there we go. And with that, they will be able to finally tear down the Pavisier.
Yay!
So,
Yay.
and will make a movement towards getting back into formation. They will move to here. These ones will form up on you, forming a wall around you.
Wonderful.
All right. And with that, that completes all of them. What are you having your Burden Beast do?
Burden Beast is going to continue doing what it's doing.
Would you mind please rolling that instead of me?
I'll do that for you. I have no idea what the bonuses are at this time. How about an 8?
With a 14, you will be able to successfully hit. Please roll me 2d6.
2d6.
Ooh!
Very nice. All right, so here, I've got some good news for you. Give me just a second. The overall damage output coming out this way is... All right. So, just so you know, that was a total from this is going to be 16 damage from that. And you have the ability, if you so wish, it may... All right, hold on. Where is it? Okay. All right, very good. Just so you know, for advance, it has an ability called Take You Down With Me. If it is ever knocked down in hand-to-hand combat, it will also knock down the person that knocked it down.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
So, but yeah, so that is 24 damage total coming at the, so, because I forgot, it's P plus S is 14. So, roll me a d6.
It's too many. There we go. 1.
All right, so, and that one does not have a shield, so it only has that much armor, and this is really the first time it's getting hit. So 10 damage.
Wow. That's a lot of damage.
It's the equivalent of he brought a piece of construction equipment to a fight. The Killdozer has finally decided to hit something. As it fills the entirety of its 1 and almost all of its 2 in a single blow. Raising an arm up, bringing it down on the Ayet, who reaches up its weapon to try to brace itself and is still brought down almost flat to the ground as its legs buckle out from under it for a moment. Kung Fu Hustle style.
Nice.
With that, that will end its turn, and it is now Honatra's turn.
It's still up?
It is still up, and its back is turned to you.
Oh, I'm stabbing it. I don't even have to be that close, but I'm stabbing it.
Okay.
And it's 3d6 because it's big.
Yes.
Okay. plus 5. 13?
13 will hit as it is from behind.
Oh, thank God.
And
Okay.
hold on. One moment. Armor is 18 at this point in time. You're going to roll 3d6 as you are mighty. And please do not forget that you get a
13.
+1 to damage.
Yes, +1 for the damage, and then I also have the green bubble does defense.
Plus
Bonuses to hit. +2
Plus
to hit.
2 to MAT.
Yep.
Oh, well, it would have been 15 then to hit.
Well, there you go. You still hit.
Yep. That's a double 4 on damage, but it's a 22.
On damage. All right, so that is still 3 damage, makes it through. Please roll me a d6.
Ooh.
Very good. And with that, you will finish off its 2. So here, it is now between being sandwiched between the rock and the hard place here. You may choose if you are the rock or the hard place in this case.
I'd be the rock.
Okay, there you
I'm
go.
kidding, I'm the hard place.
Okay.
I'm clearly the rock.
Yes.
But you're not involved.
Is that
I
what's
knocked it
cooking?
down and screamed at it.
What's cooking?
Yeah.
But yes, between being brought low by the downward, what could best be described as the equivalent of a wrecking ball coming down on top of this thing. As it is still, its legs are buckling and is trying to get its legs back under it, a spear is jabbed up into it from behind, piercing through the front before being ripped back out. This thing gives a howling shriek as it stands up, now bleeding from its torso. This creature is now standing on shaky legs as it seems to barely be able to hold its weapon.
Okay. Would I be able to reposition myself ever so slightly to the right? Like, her right.
How so?
Like there.
Since you had only really needed to move, I will allow it after the fact, but, so moving forward, make sure that, if you are into hand-to-hand combat, put yourself where you want to be at the beginning, but you are good for now.
Okay. Honatra will howl out to draw allies' attentions, and she will use hand signals to, again, get a message across. She will gesture, call in bombardment with a question mark. Yeah.
Can they do that from inside?
I would like to remind you, you are underground.
Are we?
Yes?
Technically, you're underwater.
I mean, kinda. I know that's water, but I don't know if the water is just seaside or if it's got
Hold on.
stuff above.
I'm doing a quick location here where you guys are, everything like that. Technically, you are in the water outside of it.
Correct.
Please note that any bombardment that crosses this line here is liable to actually hit your base.
Right. But obviously she wouldn't be saying that. It's more, because there's a large cluster of enemies right here.
It is true.
That's what she's trying to
Bombardment.
get across.
We have to look at what that one does again.
Bombardment does
Right now.
Allows, so is
scatter
a
3-inch AoE. These are PAL 15.
Yep.
That would be good.
Ignore that, I pressed the wrong button.
You pressed the button?
I accidentally started a video call
Oh, snap.
Oh, I didn't see anything.
while trying to close down the pin.
I saw everything.
Oh no, now I know what Storm looks like.
Feel bad.
Kidding.
I'm kidding.
Do we have an answer here? I will let you know that you have literally until after Honatra's turn, because it will be Zip's turn next, which means it's the beginning of the turn when the stratagems would come into effect. Yes, no?
No.
That's...
My reply is no.
We're too close. to our base.
Well, it's just 3 inches.
Everything is close to our base.
I would argue that most of this is not close.
I mean, is there a chance that it'll miss and hit our base?
Yes. Well, not really.
Not really.
We use guided laser strikes.
It'll be accurate to within about 36 feet or so.
Which is still totally fine. Oops! I did not mean to do that. I'm sorry. I was trying to use the ruler. Thank you. Yeah.
I'm just making sure no one's in range.
Nope.
Depends on where they are initially placed.
Right.
I would like to let you know, if they go off of the map, they go off of the map.
But it's your guys' supply. Do what you need to.
So we have
a maybe.
I'd say why not. Who cares? YOLO.
YOLO.
We're gonna be like those people who like play the RPGs and they keep like all the elixirs and then they finish the game and they never
So
use
why
any of
don't
them.
we use it when we could literally use it real quick to finish clearing this up?
Yeah.
Recoup.
Besides, whaling could get
Fair,
shot
we do have
really
injured.
badly.
Yeah, I'd say, yeah.
We have multiple injured. We have one bad guy left, and it's an iffy situation who's kind of tucked away right now. But again, this isn't something we can really discuss. It's yes or no.
Yeah,
Somebody can make the choice.
Go with it.
Make the
I'm
choice.
okay.
All right. So who's radioing it in?
Whose turn is it?
It's going to be at the beginning of the turn, so someone can radio it in, and I don't suggest Honatra.
No,
yes,
exactly.
Hello, you've reached.
I guess I'll do it.
Yeah, we'll do it.
All right.
Wilhelm or Phoenix?
Wilhelm or Phoenix, please use the draw tool to draw 3 tiny dots on the map.
Do you want to, or should I?
I'll do it, and it hits when? Like,
At
how
the-
long does it take?
Technically, you're going to be calling it in, and it's going to hit.
Okay.
There's like
Like
a
this
delay
hits,
of about
yes.
2 seconds.
So, like, in the middle of everything, then, right? Like,
Possibly.
hold on. Can I even draw? It's not letting me draw.
There's a pencil or pen tool, a draw tool. Sorry. If you hit D,
Here,
Oh, it's
here, I
behind
have
him.
Alright.
I drew one.
Here, yeah, we'll go for
Is
one I
it
drew,
blue?
which was red.
Is it
I
blue
drew a little
squiggle?
blue one right
There you go.
Yeah, I see the
In
blue
the
one
middle.
here.
Yep.
There's my second one.
What is this? What is
I
that
didn't want
half
to hang out
circle?
Like that, okay?
I would say in the middle of them, right? No?
Right.
So,
That's two.
1, 2, and where's your third going? I'm expecting the joke.
There it goes.
So you want
The
2 on,
closer
so
2 on the
you want-
top, 1 on the bottom.
All right, there we go. So we're gonna do this right now. So it's like, yes, hello, we need an orbital bombardment
Just
at
pointing.
these coordinates, and you just hear from the other line, finally.
Let's go.
As
Well, I thought
the
we were
second you're giving
underground.
it the coordinates, you can already hear the cannon firing. So
great.
this one here, so this one will move 3 inches straight up. So let me do that right now. Hold on.
Maybe one of them went the right way. Maybe Wilhelm had a point there. This is never gonna be accurate.
Mm.
1, 2, 3. This one will unfortunately go off the map.
God damn it. guess it's pretty random wherever it goes, isn't it?
Well, it is an AoE,
Yeah.
and it does scatter, but it's worth a shot.
It's gonna go all everywhere around them.
It's got
Hey,
that one a little bit.
Maybe?
Singed its claws.
All right. Noted.
Yikers.
And here we go.
Yeah, if I had the option, I probably would have put it like more here.
Yeah.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
So, anyway,
Yeah.
Wilhelm, it's your turn.
Okay.
Bummer.
We have
It's worth a shot, though.
slightly more.
God damn it.
We have slightly more injured here, so Amp is gonna move to just be like protect them more. Be like right in front of just the injured. And then I'm gonna do something probably stupid. And what is my movement? 5. That equals 30, right?
Yep.
Thank you. I'm gonna hit this thing with my mace.
What the fuck?
What's up and bonk it? Okay, 3d6 on the bonk check.
And of course, gonna say, hey, get that thing, and all the other stuff.
Yeah. So you get your bonus on your bonk. And hey, that will refresh a feat point there.
Ooh, it's perfect. I was down to 1.
There you go. All right, and that will also hit. By the way, don't forget, you should have rolled 3d6, but you still hit, so it's fine.
Right, forgot about that.
Yes, it is big. All right, so just so you know, it has a total armor of 18 at the moment. Please roll your damage. 2d6 plus bonk.
Which is the RIT,
Plus
right?
S. P plus S.
The P plus there it is. 10. So
Yeah.
17.
17. So you hit it good, you hit it hard, but you don't hit it hard enough.
Ah.
Oh. Next time.
All right. With that, will be the Troll Slave Lord's turn.
Oh.
All right. He will walk here. He will pick up his sword.
Uh-oh.
From there, he will. Okay, wait. I also forgot to do the. Well, it'll happen there. He is going to make some orders. He is going to do some reaving. He is going to do some fury. He's going to rile. He's doing some stuff. None of it is in the immediate noticeable, except for Phoenix. You are still glowing.
Oh. The worst glow ever.
Mm-hmm.
Worst glow up.
He is then going to actually realize that this thing is not looking too good and is going to abuse it. To offset its current -2 strength, he's going to give it +2 strength at the cost of dealing D3 damage to it. Dealing 3 damage to it. As he seems to be shouting at it at this point. But other than that, he will now, after doing all of that, he will use the remainder of his move and just saunter his way to here. After that, these ones will wait. Hold on. 1, 2, 3. Move to... You gotta get a good firing line here.
Oh. They ignored me. Now? Too blurry, I guess.
Why attack the giant robot when there's a soft target?
Mm-hmm.
Also, why attack a giant robot when it seems to have been only able to kill one of you at a time, when the soft target has shot 3 of you at a time?
Yeah, it makes sense.
It does make sense. 2 things are going to happen very quickly, though. First off, the orbital bombardment comes in.
Woo.
All according to plan. You thought my placement was bad. Kidding. Kind of was.
However, these individuals are immune to pinning and are immune to fear. As such, they will still hold the line and will still open fire on Waylon.
Understood.
The good news is they're each only getting a +2 instead of the +4 and +5 they were originally going to get.
That's good, but I'm still at -2.
Mm-hmm.
So it evens out.
Yeah.
So, this will be 2d6 plus 8 coming at you. 15
15 will hit.
and 17.
Will hit.
All right. And with that, the damage coming at you will be reduced as well, so it's only 2d6 plus 10.
Oh, is that
I'm sorry. Try again.
16.
16, I take 4.
Oh, hold on. They did a let's try that again on that 17.
I have returned, and there was a let's try that again.
I saw that.
Okay, thank you.
And that would be an 8 plus 8 is a 16. That would still hit, unfortunately.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Good try, good try.
It was a good try.
Yeah.
All right, so I believe 1 got through on the damage though.
No?
You have, okay, it was 16, so 14. You have what? 14
12.
armor?
12.
12 armor. Oh, okay. Oofda. And then the second one, this will be 2d6. 19.
Oof.
So let's see. 4 got it through. What does the 4? Where does the 4 go?
The face. Technically the 6, which is already
Okay.
filled. So
Yep.
instead it will go to physique. Luckily, you are pretty topped off at the moment. So,
Okay.
2,
He was
3,
unharmed
4,
prior.
and then 19, so 7 made it through
Mm-hmm.
What?
I'm down.
to the 3.
Oh.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. You have 1 left
Where?
In your 2.
in your 2.
But I took 4 and then I took 7. I had.
That's 11.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
I won't complain, I guess.
4 and 7 is 11, correct?
Yep.
Yeah, 4 and 7
Yes.
is 11. I did not think I had that much, especially after my intellect was full.
No, your intellect wasn't full. Only your 6 was full. You had taken 1 damage, correct?
No?
What?
I kept keeping track, and I should be over full.
Okay, I was keeping track down here, I thought. How much damage were you up to prior?
Let's see. My intellect was full at the last attack, and I had 2 left in my agility, and my physique
Okay.
was untouched.
So, alright, so your damage
Oh,
hadn't been tracked
yeah, it
down
wasn't
here
tracked on the-
here. Okay.
on the
so when you were saying you
Owlbear.
were tracking personally, you weren't tracking on Owlbear.
Okay.
Correct.
Alright, I do apologize for that. Alright, roll for me 3d6.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Is now a good or bad time to mention how many death flags Waylon gave?
9.
Yeah.
It's a great time.
What's that number of death flags anyway?
6. Minimum.
And what did you roll? Sorry.
9.
A 9. Okay, you have suffered a traumatic injury that has left you concussed and badly beaten. So you are incapacitated, and until you recover all lost vitality, you're at -2 physique and speed, in addition to other wound penalties.
-2 to physique and speed?
Until you are fully healed.
And this, I'm guessing, was coming from the Trill Lord.
No, this came
The
from the
soldiers.
firing squad of soldiers that continued to open fire through the bombardment.
Okay.
Terrifying.
Yeah.
But he will drop.
In the water, mind you.
Okay.
He's got a breather on.
I'm out of restoratives, guys.
Yeah.
Zip might have some.
Yeah, the search zip.
And with that, that does end the Trill Slave Lord's turn and the remaining Trill. Phoenix,
Okay.
it is your turn.
Okay. Question. Focus point, is that considered the same thing? What is that considered when I have that written down? For the propulsion pack thing.
Oh yeah, you can use a feat point for it. Sorry.
It's a feat point. Okay.
Here, you have the ability to use a stunt instead, so you can use a stunt to activate that.
Okay. I can use feat point too if I want to, so I can keep my stunts, right? I think.
Technically, what you would be doing is you would be giving yourself a feat point to give yourself a free quick action, which you could use to perform a stunt.
Ah, okay. That makes sense. Okay. I will drop my lance and my shield
Okay.
so I can use the other weapon.
Okay.
And then I will make a advance forward all the way and then try to use the jump jet to go behind them.
Okay. Very good. So total distance on that is 11 inches.
Wow.
So give me a moment.
Okay.
So you could get here
Okay, that's fine.
or here. Either like
A little
either
bit
one of
higher.
these little that one.
Sure.
There we go.
Okay. And then I will. I haven't used these before, so I might need a
Do you
little
want
additional
loaded
help
with
this
both
time.
barrels?
It says I can attack and use 5 rounds to attack 1d3 times.
Yes. So, are
How
you
does that
unloading both hands? Are you using your ability there?
I will unload both hands, yes.
All
I can use
right.
both of them.
So, what you're going to do is you're going
Oh.
to roll me 2d3.
I also didn't say it, but I would like to upkeep Blur, if that's okay.
Okay, you're upkeeping Blur. That is a thank you for doing that. You're using a feat for an extra attack. Or sorry, stunt for an extra attack, stunt for the
Fun
jump.
for... Yes.
All right,
And then I would like to use the last one to boost the attack.
attack. One attack. So you're going to roll me 2d3. So roll me 2d6, and we're going to cut the dice rolls individually in half.
Okay. Here you go.
Oof.
That's not
All
bad.
right, so you're going to get 2 attacks.
Okay.
All right, so roll 2 attacks. The first one is going to be boosted.
Okay. 3, and then that's the... Is it RAT then for this one?
Yes, it is the RAT. It's going to be 3d6.
Alright. 14.
14 will hit. And then the second one, roll 2d6.
56 plus... Okay.
That will hit. All right. So now you're going to roll the POW of that weapon.
Okay.
All right.
14.
What is the POW of that weapon?
14.
14. All right. Roll that plus 3d6.
Okay.
Twice.
14. You're gonna have to help me this next time too, because I have no idea what's happening. At
That's
this
perfectly
point.
fine. So what you've done
Okay.
is you have unloaded all, you've unloaded a good amount of your shots here. And so roll me that. There you go. All right. And do that one more time. Just do the
Oh my
reroll button.
God. Oh, too late. Hold on.
We can go back
Hoping
to
that
history.
I'm like spreading these out a little bit.
Yep.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, 25 again.
25 again. So the two closest enemies to you are torn apart as you jet down and you unload into them at nearly point blank with anti-bio-beast, anti-armature sized weapons.
Okay.
As you've successfully hit them with the big weapons, and I'm not even bothering to have them roll because they would have had. Okay, here, you know what? Well, let's see. There you go. All right, and I didn't roll a 6 on either of them, so it doesn't matter for what their defense was. So,
Okay.
you land down, they look up, they seem mildly confused that something that big moved that fast, and also gave up its weapons, and then you just kind of make a fist, and the underarms of your armature open up, and two effectively energy-based miniguns unload.
Okay.
Nice. Holy cow.
Turning them into meat and crab-based crab-fetty, I guess.
Crab-tastic.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, that will occur.
Okay.
I'm sorry
That'll
you
be it
rolled
then.
2 ones on that. Could you imagine if you'd rolled 2 6s and got to roll a total of 6 attacks?
Holy
That
cow.
would have been nice.
That would have been insane.
But
That
still,
was the goal.
that was the goal. But still, a goodly amount of damage has occurred. With that, we will unfortunately have to skip over Waylon, as Waylon is down. But we will make 1 tick on his timer. It's the IQ's turn. The IQ is not doing well. The IQ is raged. It is very upset, and it has also now been hit by its own boss, and it has no idea why. So it has decided it's going to try to take it out on the burden beast in front of it.
Yes, continuing
with-
to ignore me. Perfect.
It didn't even see you down there. It's got blinders on the side, so it can only look forward.
Mm-hmm.
It is the job of the burden beast to take the burden.
Mm-hmm.
It's my job to take your burdens, my lord.
Aww.
Oh, no. Real quick, the defense on this thing is a defense of 11, so it will be just enough to hit, but it is going to do no damage to that burden beast.
Yay! Good burden beast.
Doesn't even know that you're cheering it on right now. It has yet to really figure out that it is fighting in a battle. It was told to, it wasn't a attack that guy. It was raise your hand in the air and bring it down in front of you as fast as possible. Okay. There just happened to be something in the way when it did that.
Right.
So, but that will be the end of the Iant's turn. With that, it is Vizier's turn yet again. Do you want these two to form up on you now or as you advance?
Once we advance.
Okay.
Let's work forward. So, let's see. Their speed is 6, I believe. Well, let me look at that.
Yep. You have their character sheets.
I'm the one who has it. Yeah, their speed is 6.
Mm-hmm.
So, did that. So we'll be about there. So maybe an inch behind.
Life
Honatra.
form detected.
Okay.
Perception check has been redeemed by Echo.
All right.
Gee, thanks, Echo.
So
As if they're not already having enough trouble, right?
Mm-hmm.
it's fine. It's fine.
This fight alone, we've already had, what? 2 party members, 1 bio beast go down?
Yep.
It's
And we
fine.
lost 2 or 3 warriors.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
Fine, everything's fine.
Thaumic Outflux. All formulae deal 1d6 additional damage.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
sorry. Yeah. Thaumic Influx. All formulae damage is boosted. Sorry.
That's kind of
interesting.
interesting. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
Because I was going to have acid and fire. My acid guy and
Life
my fire
systems
guy,
operational.
Take a shot at the low IQ guy.
Okay.
Renova is giving Wilhelm vitality.
Unfortunate. Wilhelm. Yes. Wilhelm
I
can
can-
have.
Wilhelm has no injuries.
I can put it into an amp, though.
Pristine.
Put it on amp. That is correct.
Yeah, Amp is hurting.
Yeah.
It's still
You want to
being targeted.
uncripple it? Or no, it's not crippled yet. Never mind, you're fine.
I am gonna still remove it off the M, though.
Yeah.
And you
Yeah.
said the
Less than
ion
a
is
chance.
being. Sorry. The ion is still being targeted with the +1 attack and damage. Yes.
Okay. All right. I just wanted to know that before I started rolling.
Mm-hmm. Thank you very
So-
much, Renova, for the vitality redeem. We appreciate it.
That'll be 14 and 12 to hit it. Oh,
Alright.
those were supposed to be boosted because he's big.
Yes, they are. Don't worry. They will both hit.
That's what I figured, but I just like, oh, right. Okay.
I would also like to, all right, very good. So those will both be boosted. Very good. And with that, so these are what, the line attacks?
Yes.
Please draw the lines,
Okay. Now,
as this is important.
yes, it
I would like to point out, it is this one and, wait, hold on. Technically, here, so it's this one and this one.
Yep. So the range is 8.
Holy.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
You're gonna hit your own bio beast, sir.
Yep, I am. Yeah, I am. Is there a second?
Yep. So here, we're gonna roll the damage against the IQ first.
All right.
All right. The IQ has an armor of 16 at this point in time. Please roll your boosted damage.
That's 15. I get +1 for damage, and it's a power of 10.
Okay. So at 26, you're saying.
Holy!
So another 10 damage will be dealt to this. Noted. And your next attack will be with an armor of, okay, that's pretty good, an armor of 19.
Total of 23.
How do you want to do this?
Oh my god! Let's go!
Miss essentially is just going to firing at a cross, firing the stream's cross, and then slowly moving them out, essentially cutting the thing in two with acid and flame.
Understood. And that will indeed occur as the beams segment it in half, already having been weakened from the near spine-crushing injury from the burden beast before, as well as being perforated in the midsection by Honatra earlier on. There is not much left holding this thing in one piece, as you effectively, like a paper doll, snip it in half.
Sound effects.
Yes, I happen to have a pair of scissors next to my microphone. Oh well. But yes. But unfortunately from there, you're going to have to roll damage against your Bio Beast as well.
Absolutely.
All right.
Unfortunately, also.
Takes the boosted damage.
Yeah.
Now, the good news, it will have, at this point in time, your Burden Beast, for this first attack, will have an armor rating of 25.
Good. Surely I won't max that up. Okay, good.
And then, an armor rating of 21.
Yes!
Aren't you happy that... So here, as the Burden Beast is doused with fire and acid, and just stands there, and then scratches under its chin for a moment.
Downloading.
It's coming up, Vajir.
The Burden Beast gives you that smoldering look, but not really. It's more of a vapid glare.
I say the only thing that smolders at the moment is its skin.
Yes. And it doesn't even seem to notice.
Nope.
All right. And with that...
I have one last thing. Not an actual action, but a roleplay thing.
Okay.
I have unfortunately taken on a very human gesture at the moment. I point 2 fingers at my eyes and 2 fingers at the slave lord.
Oh,
there.
no. Could you repeat that? You cut out.
I just, the 2 eyes at me, the 2 eyes at the slave lord, and honestly, just to make sure my bio beast is safe, my command to it is to roll around in the mud and water.
Yep. Understood. It will happily do so.
Wee.
It understands sit, lay down, and roll over. That's about all 3 of its brain cells.
Well done, Bio Beast. Well done.
But yes. All right. And with that, it will be Honatra's turn.
I would like to take... forfeit my action to double move to Waylon.
Okay. You may make a double move.
Oh yeah, plenty of space. Whoop!
You're getting in front?
Yep.
Understood.
And then I alert everyone and point out that Waylon is down as well.
Okay.
Just to make sure everyone on the battlefield is aware of what's happening. Because it was like right in front of me. Like I saw it right around this eye end.
Yep. All right. And with that, it will be on to Wilhelm's turn.
All right. I'm going to look at Vizier. Say, we cannot hurt that slave lord yet. We've got to trap him in, though.
Okay.
And with that, with the larger threats being out from in front of this area, I am now going to move Amp.
I'm just imagining that Vizier will take that as okay. Bio Beast, sit.
And I'm going to move ever so slightly right there.
And what did you, by the way, what language did you declare that in, Wilhelm?
Bakishkik.
Okay, very good.
So that the warriors also understood.
All right, very good.
It would be so funny if even Wilhelm didn't know what language it was. And it would just
What if
random number generator figure out which language it was that was being said.
My options include croak.
Oh my god.
Turn around, the next thing out of your mouth is.
Pompador, you are forgetting the more funny option of I turn around and just go, yup.
Oh no! He's gone full croak. And then from there, suddenly, it's just, here, you declare it in croak. And it's just, yup. And then the burdened beast nods in understanding that it should not attack the Trill Slave Lord.
What?
But no, it was in Bekishkik.
Yes. But with that, speaking of the Trill Slave Lord, it is his turn. He no longer has anything to draw from, as the Iant has been dropped before he could read from it. He still has a little bit left, so he will pull from his own life force, damaging himself a little bit to be able to maintain the runes on Phoenix.
No.
Oh.
But he will also pull 2 more, and he will attempt to initiate a charge against Wilhelm.
Countercharge?
You currently have a person in your way.
Okay.
This is fine.
Step on him.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm big. He's laying down.
There are quite a few people that probably wouldn't mind going that way.
Oh! Honor!
Wow.
Apologies.
Yeah. So, as he is charging, having picked up his blade last turn, he goes, "Yes, that's correct. Let me cleave through each and every one of you like I have your pathetic little lordling. Don't worry, you'll be next." He declares in Bekishkik, and will attempt an attack at you. Please note, he has charged, and he is boosting his attack roll.
Okay.
This is at a +7. Will a 21 hit?
Is
Yes.
All right. Luckily for you, he doesn't have that high of a strength, but unfortunately it is boosted. So, will a 15 do any damage to you? Does 15 get through your armor?
Yeah, my armor is 9.
All right, so you're going to take 6 damage, and it is going to go to your 5.
Wait.
Okay.
Defense boost. You're in the circle.
It's armor.
All right,
Plus 2
correct.
armor.
Oh, yes.
There you go. Remember your bonuses. Thank you very much for bringing that up. So you're only going to take 4 to your 5.
Oh, that's good.
That's better. That's a lot better.
All right, I will.
Because I believe this is the first time Wilhelm has ever taken damage.
In combat.
Yes, you're all right.
In combat.
Right. There was that time with the running male bull.
This is the first time I have taken damage in combat.
Yes.
It's technically a form of combat.
Hey, Waylon, you are in rare form today, sir.
I apologize.
It is all right.
I'm allowed to think of these things now that I don't have to worry about tactics.
You're like, now that I am on the ground, my brain thinks of other things. Like, this floor tastes funny.
Is that copper? It is!
Did I win? Did my gunfire destroy the enemy unit? Is this my blood? But yes, with that, he has pulled into combat here, and he is now declaring glory to the Scalarian overlords. I will die with honor, even if I must slit my own throat to kill you and your allies.
No.
And with that, it's Phoenix' turn.
Oh, speaking of getting killed.
Oh, don't worry. That was all in Bakishkik. Did you understand anything you were saying?
No, I have no idea. I'm like, oh, that's nice.
So at least there's that. You know, you don't have that looming over you.
Yeah, the only people that have that looming over is me, Vizier, and the Warriors.
It's everyone else except for Honatra and me.
It's only you. The Warriors aren't. The only reason the Warriors aren't cutting him down is because I say so.
Okay.
They're not nice like that.
Alright, I would like to upkeep Blur.
Understood.
First of all, and then perform a Thaumic Bolt on the closest Troll Soul. Or actually, I'll perform it on this one right here.
Okay.
It's a little bit farther.
All right.
So I'll do that first.
May I give you a suggestion?
Sure.
All right. And this is only if you would like. You remember your Force Hammer attack?
Yes. I can try.
Where are you currently lined up?
I guess I am lined up so where they can hit them all, hopefully.
Bowling.
But will it work? I guess I can try it. I'll try one. Why not?
Overall, it's the same
Let's
roll
go
that
for
you
it.
need to hit with, so, you know.
That's true.
This is your chance
Okay.
to possibly clear an entire area out.
Alright, let's try it then. Why not? I'll use Gifted to boost it.
Okay.
An attack roll on that one too.
Yep, so that'll be
So that'll be-
3d6, pick the two highest.
And that's plus my intelligence. So that's plus 3.
Correct.
Here you go.
Oh yeah,
So 12.
that is a hit. Very good. You're gonna roll those 3d6 again, and you're gonna add the POW.
Plus 12.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. So here we go. Roll me a d6 just to see how far you push this guy.
5.
All right.
Yay!
The reason I'm getting rid of them is because I am including the collision damage of this attack as being part of the thaumic damage, so it would also be boosted. And the two in the back were injured, so the likelihood of you not killing all of them is in a single blow with this is slim to none. As a matter of fact, here, let me find out. Yeah, no. All right. Yeah, they were not going to, they were not going to make it. The additional energy that you were able to draw upon here, that instead of there being more thaumic energy that you were able to pull upon, the purity is more. So instead of quantity, it's quality here. And the quality of the force bolt that you slam into this individual, before they even are bowled into the enemies behind them, you have pushed the front chest plate of this Trill soldier through them, practically turning them inside out on their own chest cavity before they have even collided into the group behind them, ending in a messy explosion of Trill, chitin, and goop from inside.
Let's go!
Yay!
Moments after this force of raw thaumic energy has been unleashed, the cylinder of vacuum in this underwater tunnel refills with water. At this point, there is only the Trill Slave Lord on the field, and he is going to do his best to sell his life for as much as he can. And with that, it will be Vizier's turn. Unless Phoenix has anything else he wishes to say.
Don't kill me, please. Team, please. It's still glowing. It's just an update. Still glowing.
I'm gonna try my best.
No
Trying to
changes.
defend myself over here now, though.
So, I'm going to give an odd command to the Bio Beast.
Okay.
That essentially amounts to get in the way. Be in the way. You know, I'm going to try to have the Bio Beast kind of try to shove the slave away from others, if I can.
Okay. All right, so that is going to be a slam attack then, which will... Here we go. It will still need to hit. Is there anything else you would like to do?
We're gonna try. We're gonna see how that goes. We're gonna start with that, and we'll see what happens first with that, and we'll go from there.
Okay. So, all right. So the Trill Slave Lord has that much. I'm going to let you know the likelihood of this. You need an 11 or a 12 for the Bio Beast to hit.
Fantastic. Then we'll also try. I don't know that in character, so
all right.
Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Not quite.
Not quite, indeed. So, but he will advance to here. I will bring up one of the large fibrous appendages that it has and try to swipe to the side with it to almost like angrily clear a board of chess pieces. But unfortunately, the Trill Slave Lord is able to deftly duck below it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I just got an idea.
All right. So, otherwise... Oh, boy. My other goal is really just to... We're just going to play interference while he drains his own life force. So, what we're going to do... Let's see, those are my two blasters, so... We'll have our leader, we'll there, and I'm going to come around here with the idea that, hey Wilhelm, maybe get away.
What was that? You cut out a bit.
Maybe get away.
Maybe get away right now.
My plan.
Got it.
All right. Like just that's slow turn. You might not want to be here in a few seconds.
So, and that, the rest of it is us kind of moving into position and doing our best to take up defensive stances.
Understood.
And that is going to be the entirety of my turn.
Okay, very good. So repositioning, trying to get the slam attack, everything of that sort. So it is a lot of shifting and positioning. The Trill Slave Lord sees, has a rough idea of what's attempting to be going, what is attempting to go on, as he's just giving a nod like, all right, I'll play along. All right, but with that, it will be Honatra's turn.
I'm going to pick up Waylon and
Check.
move. Strength check?
Strength check.
Strength check. 2d6 plus 6. Got it.
Yep.
Ten.
With a 10. Here. He's still... Waylon seems surprisingly light. Even for an individual of his size.
Good. And I'm going to move. Would that be considered my action?
A double move would be considered your action. I will allow you to sprint with them.
Okay, I'm gonna sprint. 36 times 2 is what?
72.
Okay.
So here, go to here because of having to weave around a little bit.
Sure. No problem.
Boop. There you go. Hop, 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 hop. Splash, 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 splash. Wet dog smell.
Wet dog smell indeed.
What smell?
Good question, Wilhelm.
It's like
Unfortunately,
a
the world
sound,
may never know.
Chemical based.
Wait, no. I remember what it smells like. I don't want to remember that. No.
Right, you do have experience of smell.
Never again.
All right. Is there anything else you would like to do at this time as you are running your way up and out of the water?
Honatra will look to the rest of the party as she is running by and say, well, in code language, that she's gonna throw the Trill's slave lord. She just kind of points at her arm, flexes a bit, points at the Trill slave lord, and just make a basket swoosh gesture. With one hand, obviously, because the other one is holding Waylon.
Understood. All right. And with that, it'll be Wilhelm's turn.
Appropriate response. That's to explain what's going to be happening here. I am going to move Amp to. Oh.
Taking everything.
No, like it rubber
right.
bands back.
Can't
It's fine.
take everything.
No, wait. Yeah. Why did Wilhelm move?
Oh, that's weird.
Because Amp's not connected to Wilhelm right now.
There you go.
That was weird.
It is weird.
Huh. That's a good place for that.
All right. There you go.
And I will be spending parry prevents.
Yes,
thing.
Yes.
you are correct.
Good.
Spend defeat point 2, be able to move without drawing any issues there with a parry.
Yep. I'm gonna do that, and I'm gonna get inside Amp.
Yeah,
And
there
I
you
believe
go.
that will use all my quick actions.
Pretty much. That is everything that you've got.
So I don't believe Heroic Ballad is kept up anymore.
Let me see. Quick action to get in. Quick action to order amp. Yep, you're all good.
Okay.
The Heroic Ballad is still up? Or no? Okay.
Nah.
Switching back the playlist.
Why did I ever leave you?
Defensive maneuvers.
It responds back with a question mark.
You hit the thing with the mace, then you went back in.
Yup.
No, I hit it with the maze, tried to do strategic things, then got hit and was like, this was a bad idea. What was I thinking?
No, actually, first you picked up Honatra's weapon, knocked over the eye and went, yeah, that was cool.
yeah.
I can't do it again. And then hit the person with the mace, and then decided to make evacuation maneuvers.
Evacuation maneuvers.
Just gonna verify I have this done correctly. Yes, okay. That is the end of my turn.
All right. With that, he goes, let's see. I've taken down your strange human hand cannoner. I've taken down your lordling. One of your biobeasts. I guess I just need to complete the set with you. He will pull from himself. So I believe it's Reeve or Leech. I can't remember what it is called. But he is going to pull draw 3 damage onto himself. And in a mockery of Bakishkik noble fashion, will gesture with the picked up saber and give you a bit of a mocking salute with it as if a duel were about to begin. As he will then use a boosted attack and damage against... No, he's going to boost an attack, his first attack, and give himself an extra attack against Vizier. This will be 3d6 plus 7, so a 14.
Well, that is my defense.
So, all right. So he missed if he has to roll over it.
Cool.
However, with a 16, he will hit with the second one. However, he has not boosted any of the damage, so this will be 2d6 plus 6 for 13 damage coming at you.
Armor's currently 16.
Okay, very good.
Nice.
So he lashes out with a impressive feint and a Molnier before snapping a shot into you, which your armor and shield you're able to deflect. As he seems to be goading you on and actively ignoring the large bio beast behind him.
Okay.
Other than that, he will declare, "Know that even if I die, I have already succeeded, for I have bled you for resources that you will not get back."
Like a dungeon before the final boss. I'm unconscious, ignore me.
I can't talk in normal language. Yay! Ignore me. Wait.
Sleep foreboding again.
If Phoenix's sword takes down ghosts, does that mean that Phoenix can understand ghosts and therefore hears Waylon talking from beyond his body?
No.
Aww.
Oh.
That requires a different device, and none of you guys actually have the appropriate skills, training, or professions to utilize the ones that can go, "Hey guys, I can see thaumic echoes!" And that dude died without his pants on.
Oh.
Damn.
Bummer.
Imagine having pants.
Imagine needing pants.
Imagine pants.
Need.
Yes. All right. But with that, that is the end of the Trill Slave Lord's turn, and with it, it is Phoenix. You are still actively glowing.
I'm still glowing. I tell everybody.
Good news. I'm not in danger.
No, he is in danger. That's the problem.
No, I'm not in danger.
Ah.
He's
Is
like,
my
"No,
response.
I'm fine." So it's Phoenix that's the one in trouble.
Things that are true.
Can I can I leave the battlefield and then see if I get far away enough it goes away?
If you are all right with quitting the field.
Oh.
Ditching everyone who's here.
That's not really.
Pretty
Can
sure
I
that
come
wouldn't
back
go over well.
next turn? Probably.
Pretty sure that's like something against
Yeah,
things in the military or
probably
something.
not a good
I don't know.
idea. All right. I guess I'll go over with everyone. Let's see.
Attack retreat's not a bad idea.
I'll go.
But isn't there something like
Let's see here.
purposely?
Probably against the rules
What you're trying to
somewhere.
do is you're trying to deny the enemy a tactical advantage.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm here now.
Oh, this looks great from an ally's perspective. Just don't look at the health bars.
Yeah, just don't go down. Because everybody's damaged.
And then
Some more than others.
I will upkeep blur myself, and then I will also cast blur on Vizier.
Ooh.
Okay. Unfortunately, I will let you know, he cannot actually actively benefit from it because he's currently benefiting from the armor. He can only have one positive upkeep coming from somebody else at a time.
Boo.
Okay. Well, who's the closest? Is Wilhelm still in it too, or no?
Well,
Or is he out of it?
Wilhelm is over here.
No, that's Waylon.
Wilhelm is an amp.
That's
Yeah.
Waylon.
Two large we've got two
I
large
guess you're still
out of
in the
focus
thing.
robots.
I'll put it. Wait, how far can I do this at actually? I don't think I can. I can't reach anyone else. Oh well. That's
I'd
it
like
for
to
me
put
then.
out the very funny thing of
Yeah. You could.
Oh, I could. Yeah, okay. I'll do it on the big giant.
Yeah, just ignore the
Burning beast.
biggest thing in the room. It's fine.
The blurry beast. Got it.
The blurry beast, indeed.
It was so
Yes.
big I didn't even see it.
Yeah, you were looking through its legs. Make blurry.
Wait, there's more. I see there might be more being typed, maybe?
No, it's just an enter issue.
There you go.
McBlurry.
Yeah. I'm sorry, the McBlurry machine's brain is broken.
No,
Anywho.
not the McBlurry machine. Why is it always
yes.
broken?
Luckily,
yes.
we can fix it now ourselves.
But yes, with that, Phoenix, is there anything else that you were doing at this point?
That's it for now.
All right,
Other than telling-
Vizier,
I
it's your
already told
turn.
everyone. Yeah.
So, we're going to try that swipe again. I'm going to use it. I'm going to add a fury point to our beast to boost it, though.
Okay, very good. All right. So that will be, we'll see if it rages on its next turn, but luckily, highly unlikely. These ones are a little tougher to get upset.
They are. So,
And unfortunately, with a 12, that's a base 12, so that's an 18. Hold on. So I need to roll this, and I need to see his defense is that if I get a, you have a 50-50 shot. 1, 2, or 3, he gets hit. 5, unfortunately.
Oh. Come in.
All right. So, I will. I think I will declare aloud in common, in Galactic Standard.
Yes. So TTC.
TTC. Sorry. Yes. So I
It's
think
all
I'll-
right. We play so many sci-fi games. So
And also so many different languages being spoken in this one game.
yes. Yeah. All right. What do you declare aloud?
So the thing I'm going to declare in TCC is that if any of my allies start becoming injured as a result of this, I'm taking this thing down. I'm not losing more. But again, we're continuing to play defensively for now. So that'll be my turn.
All right. Noted. With that, it's Honatra's turn. With Wilhelm on deck.
Seeing as I don't have any... Wait! I must search Waylon to see if I can find a surgical kit.
Oh. Yeah, you find one.
I'm going to use the surgical kit on Waylon. If I can.
You can give that a try.
What would you like
does
me
that
to roll?
provide any benefits? I believe it's a +1.
For a surgical kit. Let's see.
I need as much as I can get here.
Yeah. Let me check items.
I'm also pulling it up now as well.
Alright. Those are the magic ones. Yep, +1.
There you go. Cool. So, you may give me a dice roll, and with that, you will need a 10 or higher.
Yay. A
Which
plus
is better than an 11 or
4.
higher.
A 12.
No, you need a 10 or higher on the dice roll. I'm
Oh.
sorry. So, because you need a 14, effectively.
I don't get it.
I'm sorry. This is one of the downsides of he is suffering from several blaster wounds, and you have effectively, basic first aid.
If that, honestly.
If that, yeah.
If that. The tank of the party. No, not really. I'm not even really a tank. I'm just kind of like there. I do a variety of things. This is not one of those variety of things that I do. She will let out a verbal sound of anger, frustration, and disapproval of herself as she leaves the surgical kit there and returns to combat.
Okay.
Because she can't really do much. Let's see here. 24, 6, 30. So I would have enough.
Right there,
yeah.
Yep.
I'm gonna pick up the Slave Lord. Or is that on my next turn?
That will be on your next turn.
Okay. Because I tried to do the healing thing and stabilizing thing and it didn't work because I failed the roll. Got it. So I just stare menacingly down at the Slave Lord.
He looks up at you and does that little, that happy wiggle sort of thing of the even as he slowly is starting to bleed out of various cracks in his shell that are starting to develop.
As the Slave Lord looks up, she is baring all of her teeth. There is fire in her eyes, and her jacket is flexing with every fist clench she makes.
Understood.
That's what I imagined, by the way.
What is that?
I put it in the gif of what I imagined when you said happy wiggle.
Oh my god.
Yeah, pretty much. Like almost that face if he had the ability to emote.
Mm-hmm.
Just this shack shimmy going on. As he's just looking up and it's just, oh man, this little, he's just being a, God. Like, I don't know how to describe it other than the fact of he knows he's going to die, but at the same point in time, he is now dying on his terms.
This is Honatra's response.
Very nice. But yes.
Back to Wilhelm.
Oh, cool. Here's what I'm going to do. I am going to, because it's happened a few times already, where we've gotten reinforcements and we still have wounded.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. So I'm going to place myself in front of the wounded.
All right, you tromp up and you see a medical bag on the floor. Next to a still slowly bloody puddled appearing Waylon.
What do you do?
Can I guess I'm going to use a quick action to hop out of my mech.
Yeah.
Have I connected both of these to each other?
Yes, in a very cool way, mind you, because it really does look like that's his upper body.
It does.
No, I had physically attached both of them to each other, so whenever I moved one, I moved the other.
Which is great.
Which is not what I usually do. I usually just attach Wilhelm to Amp.
Oh.
All right, noted. But yes, so from there, but that will be the majority of your turn.
Yep.
All right. With that,
I will. Oh, I am also going to get over the radio and be like, Phoenix, I know this may sound crazy. Consider getting out of your mech in case we have to do damage.
Okay.
He's like, oh,
so I can die in the water instead of dying.
That way you are easier to heal.
Okay.
But yes. Oh, don't worry. The Trill Slave Lord is like, God, by the Dark Masters, I am delighted to see all of you so fabulously fuming at me and so pathetically inept at being able to take me down. You know what? I'll grant you this mercy, as he will gesture and he will glow with some runes. And Phoenix, the runes on you will stop.
Oh, finally. The rune stopped, everyone.
He goes, there. Now that I have untied your hands, my dear prisoners, shall we do this? And then he will lash out and strike the injured Bakishkik warrior as he jukes to the side. And with a 16, he will strike. But not enough to do any damage other than a small nick under the eye.
His armor is currently 14.
Yep, he takes no damage.
Beautiful.
And with that, that will end his turn. Hey, Phoenix, it's your turn. You're no longer glowing.
Okay. Okay.
Do you announce that?
Yes, I am no longer glowing. You may now kill the troll slave lord, please. Somebody. Everyone's in the way now. Let me see. What do I do? I will move. What? I can move what? 36?
Can you jump again?
Yeah, I'm gonna try to do that. I'm gonna try to jump over all of you. Okay, I will move 36 right here first. And then I will jump, what, is 5 inches? So that's 30.
Mm-hmm.
I should be able to get over here then.
Yep.
I don't have a melee attack anymore. I guess I'll just use the atomic bolt on the
You can punch.
troll slave lord.
But yes, you can also do a thumb.
I'll do the atomic bolt, and I'll keep blur on myself, and then I'll drop it on the McBlurry.
Aww.
It'll just be Mick. And then I will use the atomic bolt on the troll slave lord.
Okay.
And I'll use the gifted to drop the bottom one.
Absolutely.
Alright, so it's gonna be whatever this. It's gonna be very low. It's gonna be
as he will duck and weave under it and will declare back up in Bakishkik, not knowing that you don't speak it. It's like, what? I said that I would take off your... It's like, what? I said I would untie your hands, not that I'd make it easy.
Oh. Yeah, so Phoenix will declare, hey, get this guy.
If only that worked like that.
But I'm gonna say it anyways.
Fair enough.
All right, and with that is Waylon's turn. Waylon ticks down one more time. By the way, Waylon, what is your physique?
Currently, it is...
Oh, not the -2. What is your total physique? Because that's how many rounds you have until you bleed out.
6.
6. Okay.
Oh boy.
Down to 3.
Oh boy.
Don't worry. Someone without hands is here to heal you.
Sweet.
You've got
I
nubs.
believe in you.
I believe.
All right. And with that, it's Vizier's turn.
Why did you get in close? He clearly just made himself a bomb.
You hear from
I'm
Honatra.
Considering the 2 allies of mine don't speak Bakishkik.
Can I get a translation on that?
The 2 in melee range.
Well, the thing is you also know the thing that
You
Honatra
speak
taught
English.
you, which is signal language.
Yeah.
Which
You
is
also
what she's
speak
been
English,
using.
Or trade terra common.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. But I'm saying to you in TTC is just, hey, why did you guys get closer? He just turned himself into a bomb.
Honatra looks over and gestures to arm, flexes, points at Slave Lord, and over her shoulder. Gesturing to her previous statement, I'm going to pick him up and throw him.
I tell my soldiers to back up slowly.
All right, you may reposition your soldiers.
We are just heading back.
Your warriors, technically.
Warriors, yes.
Yeah.
And that moves that one to here. The bio beast, I'm not worried about dying from an explosion.
The bio beast slowly blinks, even though it can't.
Additionally, we will have to roll for its fury.
Oh yeah, you do.
All right, so that's 2d6 plus willpower, I believe.
It is. What you're doing is you're rolling 2d6 plus the amount of fury that you accrued on it last turn.
So it'll be 2d6 plus 1.
Yep. And you need to roll for this one. Hold on. Its threshold, luckily for you, is 8.
Cool. So I rolled almost the maximum possible.
All right. So it is going to rage and attack the nearest enemy. Oh wait.
No way.
Please
boy.
make an attack. Here, real quick. Trill Slave Lord. Okay, has +4 but -2 because his back is turned. So currently has a DC of 16. Roll to hit. If you get a 10 or higher, this gets messy very quickly.
Strong, you can handle this, right? Right? Right. No worries, I believe in you. Let's boost the attack roll.
Oh boy.
Don't worry, I didn't roll higher than a 10.
But yeah. So,
Relatable.
yeah, you missed by 1. So, and at this point, it seems like the Trail Slave Lord is more angry or like kind of annoyed about the fact it's like, I was literally standing still in front of you and you missed.
I don't keep it for its combat power.
But yes. With that, so you guys have all moved there. With that, it is now. Does that end your turn, Vizier?
That is everything I've got.
Okay. With that, it is Honatra's turn.
Grapple.
Okay. Give me an unarmed attack.
Alright. That is 2d6 plus 7. $17.
That will be a successful grapple. Now, throwing is going to be difficult. But you have successfully initiated a grapple.
I'm going.
to throw a duplex in.
Yes, in the water.
Alright. H2. Is this a one-handed or two-handed grapple?
I have the spear in one hand, so probably a one-handed grapple.
All right, so
unless
if
I
you
can, you know what? Can I drop the spear free action?
Yes, you can.
Two-handed
Easy
grapple.
enough.
Okay, two-handed grapple. Oh, I did not mean to do that.
All right. So here, unfortunately, you cannot advance or be pushed, aka you cannot move while in a grapple.
That's fine. I'm not in
Okay.
a grapple. I'm grappling.
Yes. Here.
I'm just being smart aleck.
Neither character, grappler or grapplee, can be pushed or advanced while involved in a grapple. So you can successfully hold him still so he doesn't chase you around as a bomb.
Mm-hmm.
Problem. He's a bomb.
But I'm throwing him.
You can. Do you have the throw of? Do you have a hurl opponent ability?
Oh.
Let me see.
Have unarmed combat.
Yes. I see what you were trying to do. So what I'm going to state here as a DM is, will you spend a feat point?
Sure.
Okay. From there, he is going to attempt to break the grapple while realizing that you are trying to throw him. Which means what I am doing here is I'm looking to see if there's any actual rule for throwing opponents.
Okay.
All right. And what I'm going to say is I'm allowing you at this one time, but I cannot guarantee that I will allow it later, especially if I find out it's a specific rule.
I'm gonna grab a snack.
Sure.
Yes, please go grab a snack. I do apologize.
You can grab a snack, but you can't throw it.
Nope.
Maybe.
Can't throw it. Can simply hold.
Yep, grappling snacks is allowed. However, you can't move while grappling a snack, but the snack cannot move while you are grappling it.
I
There
would
is
also
not any,
recommend against snacking on a bomb.
Yes. There is not any immediate thing that I am seeing here to throw people, so I am going to state that we are going to have a. As you are throwing it, he is going to attempt a strength check.
You have an airbud situation. There's
Airbud.
no rule that says dog can't play basketball.
Exactly. Dog's
Exactly.
playing basketball with a crab.
Yeah.
It's different.
So, we're going to do as follows. What was the total that you rolled? Was a 19?
17.
17. All right, I'm going to roll 2d6 plus the Slave Lord strength plus 2. That is going to be his attempt to wriggle out of your hands while throwing. If I fail, you will be able to yeet him.
Okay.
All right? Because what I'm doing is I'm just making an attempt to break the grapple.
Okay.
They have a strength of, strength of 3. So 2d6 plus 5, and I need to beat a 17. I did not roll a double 6. You may roll 2d6. And that is how far you'll be able to throw him.
9. 9 inches?
Pretty good.
No. 9 units, so 45 feet.
Yeah. 45 feet.
Straight line. Wait, hold on. Times 6. 9 times 6. 54. Doing 5-foot increments. There you go.
Right against the wall.
Yeah,
Yep.
I was like, you're trying to chuck him into a wall.
Yes, I am.
All right. Please roll unarmed combat damage.
Unarmed combat damage. So just 2d6 plus strength?
Yeah.
Okay. I have a modifier, but I don't have a damage throw. So strength is 6. D6 plus 6. 13.
13. Okay. Unfortunately, his armor is going to soak all of this. So he will be thrown. He will smack against the wall. It's probably a mix between the fact that you're throwing him underwater, as well as the fact that he is in full heavy armor. That causes him not to take any major damage. However, he will land prone on the ground, so it will be on his turn. He will have to spend either his movement or his standard action getting up. Luckily, it'll be Wilhelm's turn before the Trill Slave Lord.
Get him! I declare in
Get that guy.
yeah, get that guy in signal language.
I will declare, hey, get that guy. But then I will say, I'm gonna try to get Waylon up.
Mm-hmm.
And I will then look down at Waylon, and the Bakishkik warriors might hear this, but it's a very small, very quiet Wilhelm scream as I look at this. All right, what am I rolling to use this surgical kit?
Well, first off, we're going to say, oh, this doesn't sound good. Second off, what it is going to be is intelligence +1 plus 2d6. And you need a 14 or higher.
Intelligence +1 plus 2d6. Luckily, I have a fairly high intelligence.
Yes, you do.
15.
And with a 15, you will be able to stabilize Wayland.
Yay! Woo!
I will state it's a very patchwork job. I basically just wrapped a bandage around him.
Oh no! We are talking. You had to like stuff into him to stop the bleeding. Like you know, you have corked the bullet holes, effectively just packing in batting in there.
Yep.
But yes. But hey, Waylon, are you back? You are conscious at 1.
Sweet.
Where's the one going? Waylon.
Well, I guess I'll put it into intelligence.
Okay. And with that, as Wilhelm did not attack the Trill Slave Lord, the Trill Slave Lord, having taken no damage, will instead, this turn, he will continue to burn 1 of his HP, to 1 of his vitality, so that he may maintain and upkeep, so he still has 1 for next round. And he will then take 1d3 damage from the corpse explosion manifestation he has put on himself. He will take 3 damage. He is still alive.
Still glowing with runes.
Oh,
probably.
he is glowing even more so at this point. 1, 2, and 3. He will use half of his so here he has to give up either his attack/actions or his movement to stand from prone. He will give up his actions and he will use his movement.
God damn it.
Cackling madly, will run back towards the largest group of individuals. At this point in time, he is now screaming in Bakishkik, "Better run! I'm a bomb! I'm a bomb!" As he is now bleeding out of his eyes and mouth.
This is honestly quite sad.
He's lost his marbles.
Oh, no, he's planning on going out as best he can. Also, the other thing he says is, "Better kill me quick before I run into all of your dying friends!"
I really wish I didn't roll so low on initiative.
Yes, Phoenix, it's your turn.
Okay.
Problem that's fine.
Well, I can try to boop him back again. We don't know how far it'll go, though. It might not go very far. Let's see. Fuck, everyone's in the way, though.
Luckily, you can draw a line of sight on that.
I'd have to, like, hit him from a certain angle, though, right? I'd have to, like, go, like, this way to go that way. I can't, like, hit him sideways.
Wait.
You can, yeah, here. You can move. You can move yourself, if you so wished, then use an attack.
Yeah.
3 feet tall.
He's 3
Can I
feet
shoot
tall,
over
but
them?
he's 18 feet tall, yes.
Oh, okay.
You can literally see over them.
Okay.
They
I'll
do not
move.
block your line of sight. They make the suggestion of a line of sight blocking issue.
Like right there.
All
I'll
right.
try to move. And then I'll do the thalamic.
And you're gonna hit
Force
her
hammer
with your
thing.
biggest attack, the thalamic blast. So
Yep.
you're trying for knockback, aren't you?
I'm trying for it. We'll see what happens. But I'll do the gifted to get 3
Okay.
dice.
All right.
This +3. I'll drop the bottom one. It's gonna
Uh-huh.
be a
Which will hit at this point in time because currently his defense is lower due to the fact that 1, he is not actively defending, and 2, he also has a crippled agility. Oh wait, no, that doesn't
Okay.
rate. Nope. Okay, so hold on.
Maybe it won't hit
Unfortunately,
him.
that will miss by 1 because you need a 13 or higher, even with the minus.
Well,
2 suffering
shit.
from. I do apologize. I'm thinking about it. I'm like, wait a minute. He's got a -2, but he doesn't have 2 -2s because he did not cripple his intelligence. Otherwise, he could not upkeep his corpse explosion.
Of course, because why wouldn't he be able to upkeep the bomb thing?
Well, I tried.
You did try.
That's
Look
it.
at it this way. At the very least, there are 2 mechs in the way of the explosion.
That's true.
Downside, the weaker of the 2 is the first one.
Let them come.
Next up, it's Waylon.
All right. Immediately, I'm going to spend the feat point I gained from downing a Trill warrior to walk it off.
Gonna get some extra health. Very good.
Yes. So I roll 1d3 plus 1, and I gain that back, right?
Yep.
So what did I get? I rolled
You're
a 2.
healing 2. You're healing a total of 2.
Then I will heal 1 into my physique and 1 into my agility.
There you go. Thus, with this, you have only the -2 physique and the -2 speed currently holding you down from the fact that you are still heavily battered.
Mm-hmm. From
I got
there,
an opposite thing.
Yep. From there, I'm going to fire between the armature's legs.
Okay.
At the Trill Slave Lord. Do I have a clear line shot?
These guys technically block your line of sight, unfortunately.
All right. Can I crawl through them?
I would let you know. Here. Yes, you can, but I highly suggest against it. For reasons.
Can I climb on top of this one then?
I would like to point out you could simply move around.
All right.
Or around.
Well, there's a wall there on the other side. That's fine.
But he still has 30 feet of movement.
Yeah.
All right.
Even with his...
Almost dead.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. Then I will attack, double checking to see if my attacks rely on speed. Nope, just voice. And I'm going to pick up one of my guns off the ground and unholster the other big one and fire at this guy.
Okay.
Oh boy.
So I'm gonna go with the big one first. Alright. Roll. Okay. 19 to hit.
That's gonna hit. Roll for damage.
Okay. It's gonna be 13, I believe. Nope, 12. Alright, 12. I drop a 5, but that's still
A 23.
Mm-hmm.
How do you want to do this?
Oh god.
So as I pull out my large rifle, not rifle, hand cannon, I do what I said before. I said, I told you I was gonna stick this in your mouth, and I aim for the center of mass where he started talking.
Understood.
And no one hears a thing. Then the back of his face, the front of his face goes at the back of his back.
Yes.
And
then
I
he
see none of
explodes.
this.
And then he explodes.
Huh?
So you mean I just... Do I even hear the explosion?
You do not even hear the explosion. He is currently silenced.
Oh.
I was like, wait, would I even hear the explosion?
So the explosion is mostly fire and shrapnel is what I'm hearing.
But it is also entirely silent.
Mm-hmm.
So, I have good news. Vizier, do you see that center circle? The one that you're not touching? That right there is POW 16.
Okay.
Do you see that other circle?
I do.
That's POW 8.
All right.
So, Vizier, 14 coming at you.
Oh, I'm fine. That doesn't overcome mine.
All right. 14 coming at one of the warriors.
All right. Theirs is 14 at the moment.
13 and 16.
Okay. So I guess that furthest one back is the one?
Yes.
Okay. So it'll take 2.
All right. And that is negligible there. There you go.
That's
Congratulations. Since you were able to kill him before he died of the overcharge on it, it did as a regular blast instead of the full blast being all POW 16.
Oh
like
my
the
God.
previous one.
Yay! I didn't actually know that would be good. I just woke up. Waylon said, "Eat this." Fed him a bullet.
Unaware that he was going to explode?
For the most part, yeah.
Okay. All right.
Yeah, no, I couldn't hear anything while I was unconscious, right?
That is correct.
Yeah, I didn't know it was going to do that.
All right.
And
Everybody.
as far as Wilhelm knows, he didn't.
Yeah.
As far as I know, you're gone. Just no there.
Mm-hmm.
Waylon just, you were working on him, and then he kind of lurched up and then just disappeared.
And then next thing I knew, a few seconds later, the slave lord was gone.
The silence began. But yes, with that, everybody, please refresh your physique, current physique, unfortunately for you, Waylon, in HP.
Okay. That's still a lot.
What is my physique?
All right, I'm back to full.
Yeah, that's still, what, you have a physique of 6 normally, so refresh 4?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I put 1 into everything, and I'm going to put another 1 into agility, and have agility almost maxed.
Okay.
Wait, so my current physique is 3 right now, right? Since it's damaged, so I go up 3? Or I go up 5?
Oh, no. Your physique score is perfectly fine. It's just your vitality boxes are checked. Your current, Waylon currently, as well as Zip, are suffering from battered, which is penalties to their actual stat line until they fully heal.
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
So I'm slower and not nearly as tough.
Yeah.
So you said you're
And
taking
for-
almost all of
for-
agility, but you're taking 1 out of physique and intelligence?
Mhm.
So it's 2.
So my physique has 2, intelligence has 2, and agility has 3. Healed.
There we go.
Re-healed.
How many do I take off? That's what I'm asking from me, because I'm confused.
Phoenix, you refresh 5.
5? Okay.
5.
Okay. And am I battered at all because of my agility was totally
No.
hurt? or
You here. The battered effect is because that's what they rolled when they were dropped.
Oh, I see. Okay.
All right.
That makes more sense.
So,
Guess I'll do
Vacon.
one,
So anytime someone drops, I have a table. You roll 3d6, and then I read off the table and tell you what happened. All right. So with that,
Honatra will obviously shift to human
Alright.
form and pick up all of her gear, and then go to
would
Will.
Would you like your gun back?
Yes, yes, she would.
I'm assuming since you're shifted back, it's over.
Well, seeing as all visible threats have eradicated
For now.
for now.
Listen, all I know is that he disappeared. Okay, like.
So, Honatra,
Yes.
I'm going to send these 4 Bakishkik warriors with you. You're collecting your stuff. Let's collect all the enemy's equipment as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I would
And,
like to. Yep, I would like to let you know that you're not going to get nearly as much due to the bombardment onto where the majority of the individuals died.
Absolutely.
All right. So,
Absolutely.
but the big and unfortunately none of the Trill Slave Lord's equipment survived.
No, that's fine. I do have
Yeah, I
a
wonder why.
Yeah.
Right. Instead, you do have his what?
I do have a separate question about the Slave Lord as far as stuff he left behind.
Okay.
I'd like to collect a bit of his shell.
Okay. You look to your left, and that third Bakishkik has got like a chunk of him wedged in him still.
Mm-hmm. Fantastic. I'll take that and add it to the bit of shell I have from the other one.
Okay.
My plan is that I'm going to, when I finally get my land back, I'm going to sew it with the destroyed shells of my enemies.
You're so very good. I like it. I like it. So you grind it up, and you're going to add it in for some extra calcium into the soil.
Correct.
Perfect.
So,
Here I thought you were going necklace of ears.
so as I'll help collect, and as I help, I would like to walk it off again.
Okay.
All right, let's see what I get.
All right. I will let you know. So here, that will be technically you cannot walk it off after combat is over because that is how the refresh occurs.
Got it.
All right. I do apologize.
No, it's fine.
It's just what you'll be spending a lot of your feat points on in the next fight.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
At the beginning, just
Yeah,
gotta
I should
get
do that
pumped.
too.
But yes.
Can I walk it off inside my mech?
No.
Damn it.
Bummer. Good question, though.
So, one last thing.
All right.
I specifically send 4 of the warriors with Honatra. The 5th one is the one that can heal bio beasts.
Okay.
It's coming to me.
Mm-hmm.
Understood. Now here, Vacon will be able to be fully healed as a bio beast, aka a piece of equipment. So you may have up to a total of 3 rolls because technically they will not be refreshing any of their arc until the beginning of the next fight. So you may have them spend all of their arc.
What about the burden beast?
The Burden Beast was only mildly injured.
The Burden Beast's refresh was enough to to easily take that. Oh, by the way,
and
actually, real quick,
Zip?
I will bring up that. So Zip healed only 2, so I have 4 Zip. Opened their 2, their 4, and their 5, so that way they have no crippled stats, but they are still battered.
Mm-hmm.
Because unfortunately their physique is at -2, so they're down to only 2 physique.
Oh,
so
God.
they only healed 2.
Okay.
That's bad.
You know, I have a more efficient use of the last Bakishkik warrior.
All right.
He and I are going to drag back some of the intact bodies.
Ooh.
Okay.
Feed Vacon as well.
Ah, Vacon approves. Vakon is going to limp his way over here. But yes. So what we're going to do is I'm going to give everyone a little bit of time here. You've had enough time to patch your wounds. I'm going to go down the initiative order and just ask what each one of you is doing.
Sure.
So, Wilhelm, what are you doing?
I'm gonna take Amp here, and I'm gonna start repairs.
All right. So, give me a repair check, and we'll see how things go.
Okay, this uses Mystic Engineering.
Mm-hmm.
That one I somehow remember. Which is fine, because that's an important one.
Yep. Give me a Mistech Engineering one. Check 14.
14.
Okay. Roll me a D3.
A 3.
It's a D4.
Right. That one.
Okay.
Still a 3.
So I'm going to do this for you. All right. So I've tracked that for you. But anyway, you're going to start working on that. You're going to, you're going to start opening it up and everything like that. That's where you're working on. Phoenix, what are you doing?
I'll pick up my shield and spear.
Yes. You'll be,
And
that
then
will
I
be very
will-
easy.
Do the same thing as Amp and Wilhelm.
You only
Guess
have
I'll move
one
over
repair
here.
bay, unfortunately.
Oh shit! Well, I'm just gonna be over here then.
You get to
I'll
wait your
look
turn.
longingly at it.
Sad puppy eyes.
What else can I do? Right, there's nothing I can do like to heal anything else, right? Necessarily.
Unfortunately, not at this time. So, because you're down to only 2, so that's going to be very easy for like you have some mild bruising.
Yeah.
So, like
Internal bruising.
you look down and it's like oh man, you unbutton the shirt, you're like oh god, don't have ruined my my perfect physique, and you're like oh they didn't even break the skin, they just felt like they did. As you do that action hero thing of just, oh, it wasn't even really a flesh wound. I thought I got shot like 70 times.
Tis but a scratch.
Tis but
Okay.
a scratch.
I suppose I will reload the weapons and make sure everything's
Yep.
set up for next battle. And I'll
Alright.
grab out the paint can and just start repainting it, even though it's still
Okay.
battered, just so it can
Alright.
look a little bit nicer.
Very good. Waylon, what will you be doing?
I was going over traps, and I looked at pendulum trap, but then I saw that it requires a strength of 6. 5, sorry. So I was thinking of getting a couple of worker Berkishkik and making a spring spike trap down here, so that it'll act as 1, a fallback point, and 2, he
Place your. Do you have your character placed there at the moment? Where you plan on doing it?
yeah, so
Please place yourself and the Bekishkiks.
all right, let's get some worker casts. All right, lasso, I'll take 5 for this. Yeah. All right. So here. And
You're like, screw this. We're trapping this.
Yep.
Nobody's gonna tell me I didn't learn my lesson. All right. So you're working on that. Vizier, you are making sure that Vakon is fed. By the way, Vakon will heal 8.
Yes.
All right. So Vakon will currently have 3. Let's see. Hold on. He will have healed a total of 9 at this point in time. So he will have a total of. Please choose where you want the 7 damaged boxes tracked.
Mm-hmm. Someone seems to have taken all the damage off of Vakon.
It was
I
all
don't know
filled
what-
except for intelligence.
Yeah.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
So heal 8 of that.
Yep. All right. Well, we'll go ahead. Just stop.
So there you go. That's 6. That's 7. 8. You just heal. That's 9. It's too many.
No, he had 7 on physique.
I don't know why he had
Right.
7 on physique.
Well, he did either. Never mind. So that's. I thought you. Okay, so.
So here, just put 1 back into physique, and then you'll be fine. And that way, nothing will be crippled.
Yeah, sorry. I thought you were saying that you were using your warrior to help with healing him.
I
But
was going.
unfortunately, that has to be done during combat. I realized it is a in-combat spell only.
It is.
Assume the 8 damage that is being tracked off here is literally them using Medicate on it. Gesundheit,
So-
I think.
Yeah, sort of. But yeah, we'll heal. So he has been healed 8. He is. Well, he's not going to get to take the field anytime soon, but that's fine.
All right. But as that's going on, Honatra, you are currently picking up and collecting weapons, correct?
My weapons and any remaining
Okay.
weapons from the enemy, and I'm also just going to put a thought in everybody's ears. Do we want to use the surprise feature and put some landmines on the field? Or can we only do that in combat as well?
That is an only in combat thing.
Can we put other traps down here?
If you
Do we have enough
behind
time?
you, Waylon is currently attempting to place a trap.
Yes, a trap, but can we put any additional traps? Do we have enough time?
If we don't get in each other's way. Sure.
It depends on the type of trap, is what I will say.
To give you an idea, we have spring spike traps, steel jaw traps, whip traps, pit traps, pendulum traps, which you are strong enough to take on, net traps, lasso traps, fixed weapon traps, which to give you a fairly simple to construct. A fixed weapon trap is simply a concealed firearm or crossbow attached to a fixed object. I could have used that sniper rifle for this. Oh well.
An idea for later.
A deadfall trap, caltrops, and animal bait.
A lot of those aren't going to be useful in the water. We could guard this
Well,
area down here, but...
The pendulum trap will be very useful for, keeping people at bay.
Yes, that's what I was also thinking. That would be our best bet.
All right. How long does that one take to build?
That one takes special rules.
I actually have. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I
You
have an
need a
entire
tree?
trap handout. Yep.
Oh,
60 feet of rope,
don't have
and a
tree.
log, or a heavy stone, or other suitable object. 2 hours of labor.
Yep. All right. So, in that case, now that I know what everyone's doing, all right, a little bit less than 40 minutes
Downloading.
after you all set to work.
Thank you for the hydrates, Renova.
Thank you for the hydrate. I shall also hydrate.
Hydrates.
Yes.
All 3.
Hydrates. Oh.
Downloading.
All right. So,
Embrace your
I will
inner
let you know.
beverage goblin.
less than 40 minutes after you have finally finished healing your wounds and starting to
Downloading.
set about trying to add additional defenses, that gut-dropping thoom can be heard again in the distance. The crackling arc from the biofortress strikes the facility shield again and again, but there is also the sound of stray shots landing in no man's land and the first defensive line. As this is going on, you will also be notified that there is incoming enemies. They are
It's
not
just-
giving you the time to recover.
There's just no end to them.
No,
All right.
not yet.
Well, then.
I do apologize. I had pre-listed how long it was, which is why I've only tracked healing 2 on amp. That is the maximum amount you could have done in that amount of time. And unfortunately, it does look like the other traps there are going to take too long. How long does the spike spring trap take?
1 action.
1 action to make or
Nope,
to set?
to set. It doesn't say to make.
All right. You need to have it built prior. You need to own one. There is currently a spike spring trap currently set here up by the front entrance. It is a device that needs to be built.
Okay.
I do apologize. It's like a jaw trap. While technically they take 1 action to set, you need to have the item first.
Got it. Okay.
So it is something that you could possibly talk to the 2 metal workers to build at some point in time.
That would help, yeah.
I do apologize for that.
You don't need to apologize.
I will apologize, and I will apologize for apologizing too much. So there.
Oh, I'm sorry you have to apologize so much.
All right. So I'm going to start setting the enemies.
All right. Well then, you 5 come with me as we head up.
All righty. So what you will see is it is actually a 2-pronged assault is coming at you. I'm going to start spreading these out in just a second. Doesn't look like there's a lot there, but I can assure you that there's actually a bunch stacked on top of each other. Oh wait, you can't see them yet because they're all invisible.
Yep. There it is.
It definitely doesn't look a lot when they're invisible.
True.
Oh, it's not so bad. I was wrong.
Quick, Phoenix,
Spoke
we need
too
the ghosts
soon.
to get
Spoke
down here.
too
Clearly,
soon.
they're ghosts.
Yes.
Oh no, look out. It's the spirits of all the trills we wrecked in that first wave.
There were so many in that first wave.
They've come back.
They've come back to haunt us with vengeance.
Beware the box ghost.
Thank you for getting what I was going for there.
Yes.
There's a number we need to call. Unfortunately, I never could read.
Who you gonna call? Someone else.
Literally anyone else but me, please. This is not a proton pack. This is a flamethrower. Very different.
I think I've got. All right, that is the first portion there. That's good. Oh yeah, you can see these guys. Good. All right.
Oh, joy. Ah, that doesn't look so bad. There's only 2 of them.
Hold on. Oh, you can't see them. They're too far out for you.
I'm also still underground.
I can tell you where you are.
Incoming message.
I saw that as a player, and I have 1 response.
I'm just going to make them all invisible for now, just so that way I can get that whole group there. But yes, please note while I am placing them, decide how many of your forces you would like to assign to the field.
Well, this lot did great in the trenches, but let's spread them out a bit more. Just saying, now might be a good time to get Rick. Forgot to say his name. This guy.
Rick Riddill?
Yeah, him. Might be a good time to put him out on the field.
Mm-hmm.
We could say that as we were recovering from the last fight, he was the one covering up top.
Mm-hmm.
In that case, he will be declaring, it's like, ha ha! Glorious combat awaits me! Accolades and valiant deeds for me and my name!
I'm gonna put him in this trench here.
So we're just placing ourselves where we want to be?
Yes. And I'm just letting you put yourselves out in the field. Once I place everything, you will be able to reposition accordingly.
Okay.
I just want to make sure I've got everything accounted for.
Mm-hmm.
Because this is a larger group than what had happened down there.
Hooray! Yippee!
Well, you've got additional assistance up here, and you have traps, and you have defenses.
Did you see that Shipped made an audience boost? A floating audience boost?
There is a floating audience boost.
Yep.
Very good. Thank you. And
Thank you,
noted,
Ship.
considerate. So, luckily, that means it's going to go to someone during their initiative.
Mm-hmm. Maybe me?
Me.
Take it for initiative.
Honatra, take the bonus to initiative.
Okay.
Also, wait, did we refresh feat points? Is that a thing that we do after combat? I can't remember.
Yes. You will be able to refresh your feat points after that combat. This is the
Oh, thank
other
God.
reason why you're not allowed to immediately use a bunch of walk-it-offs after a fight. Because they see, oh, I had some remaining ones. I'm just going to turn it all into extra healing.
Gotcha. You were opening presents, Hado? That sounds like fun. And hopefully dinner was good. I'm eating dinner now.
All right.
Oh, I have sad news. I ran out of apple pie earlier today.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, it lasted me like a whole 2 weeks almost after Thanksgiving.
That's impressive.
It was 2 whole pies for myself.
Yeah. I technically had almost 2 whole pies for myself. And Pompador.
I helped. I most certainly helped.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it was just me with those 2 pies.
All right. How many of these do I have?
Well, I do this every time. I go into Tales from Hero when I'm trying to save my character sheet.
Oops.
I actually should just delete that one. I don't need half that stuff anymore.
Oh.
But I'm lazy and I'm not going to do that. What I should do is back it up, but eh.
All right. I am almost set here. I do apologize for the delay.
It's fine, you're just building suspense.
Yeah.
Does someone want to help me fill out these trenches with worker class?
Are we putting all the workers out?
Not all of them, just enough to like put like a 5 squad to a trench is basically.
Okay.
A squad of 5 to a trench. Unless it's this longer trench here, then maybe 2 squads.
All right.
I'm just gonna finish off this one.
See, that's way smarter.
Mm-hmm.
Who's 4 warrior? Are these dead?
What?
I have deleted any of the slain warriors. So
All warriors
there-
there are there.
yeah,
Okay.
those 4 warriors there belonged to Rickrid Tell.
No, Rickard tells were all next to him.
Okay, then those are some of Waylon's warriors. That is the reason why there was only 4 there, is because that was where the 1 warrior had died last fight.
Ah. Hey, we've only had like 3 casualties so far.
Then what are the 5 warriors that are around me?
Those are mine.
Those are the 5 that are sworn to follow Vazrid here.
Okay, and then the 4 before were whose?
Actually, we can get rid of
Wayland's.
this because
Okay,
this was a smoke.
thank you.
This is. Can we get rid of this smoke that Zip put down last time we were up there? Okay.
Got
I
it.
wanted to.
Got it rid
I
of
was
it.
asking before I did it.
I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
back. All right. So here, I am just double checking that I have everything here. Boop, boop, boop.
And Wilhelm has learned his lesson. He will not be getting out of the mech anymore this siege ever.
Oh no!
Downloading.
You have to
You
get
will
out
have
of
to
the mech.
Thank you
There's
for
no
the
mech
stretch.
left.
Yeah.
You will be prying him from this
From this
Even if
cold,
it's-
movinglessness mech. That's not the right words. It's fine. Ignore me.
Lifeless?
I would prefer to die in the explosion at this point.
Oh my gosh.
Oh
No,
no.
no, 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 no. None of that.
But you did fine.
That was insane. That was rough. But hey, we got rid of the Trill Slave Lord. That was
The
the
nice
one
thing
that we
about
kept
being
running
up
into,
here-
right? That kept escaping from us?
Nope, that was not the one that kept escaping from you.
Darn it.
Notice
Okay.
he had an entirely different grouping of manifestations and formulae.
Yeah, I kind of figured, but I was just kind of slightly hoping, maybe.
Like, look, if it was him, do you think he would have sat around there and decided, yeah, I'm going to blow myself up?
No.
No, he would have escaped using a teleportation.
I know. That's what I was literally waiting for, honestly. I'm like, he's going to teleport out of here anytime now. But now that you have distinguished the difference between the two, yeah, it makes sense.
Alright.
I made a
Alrighty.
foolish mistake of trying to eat this shepherd's pie on a plate. Should have put
Noted.
it in a bowl.
All right.
Okay. The extra warriors, do we want them out or are they staying inside?
Do we know how many waves there are?
No, you don't.
Do we know how far the
16.
tower is? 16!
Yeah.
I
You can
hope
see
you're
how far
joking.
the tower is, right?
Yeah, we could see how far the tower is?
Remember it faded away from view? It,
No.
Like, it full-on predator cloaked?
No. I don't
Yes.
remember that.
Actually, no, because I didn't see that.
Yeah, because it was too far away. They're like, I can't see it anymore! And you're like, what are you guys talking about?
Right?
The true slave lord I'm aware. He's gone.
Yeah.
All right, here we go. These are the groups. Oh wait, those guys are supposed to be a little bigger. Oh no, they're not. Yeah, that's about right. And then he is, yep, that is an appropriate size for him. I would like to point out, real quick, as there is a pair of binoculars amongst you, who is using the binoculars and who is making me that detection check?
Where's Waylon at? Waylon would probably have them. But I definitely don't.
Yes, I would like to use the binoculars.
I have the binoculars.
I didn't say
and
Wilhelm.
sure.
I said Waylon.
No, I was making a joke that
Oh.
yes, let me use the binoculars, the blind
Wilhelm
one.
puts a horn to the side of his head like an old man. Eh?
Let me see if I can hear them.
Binoculars just enhance my detection range, correct?
Yes, that is correct.
All right.
It also allows you to ignore darkness, smoke, and other things like that.
Cool. Mm-hmm.
But yeah, just give me a,
Oh,
a
God.
detection check. But yeah. You're like, oh, it's a goodly amount, and they're not as spread out as they were before.
11.
All right. So, couple of things to point out. First off, you don't see a slave lord or any individual that seems to be in immediate command.
Huh.
Or maybe this thing. This thing looks like it has command structures.
Oh, yes, and that one, I would like to apologize because I keep accidentally utilizing the wrong name for some of them. So here, I'm going to actually mark these guys as
These
their
are
appropriate names.
Overwatcher,
Okay.
Overwatcher 2,
Yep, that is correct.
and
Basically the same thing as the first Overwatcher.
and Grand Overwatcher Axe Wielder.
No.
There you go. That sounds about right, honestly.
Here. Hey, get that guy.
Yeah. I feel like that's going to be the joke
is
from now on.
actually supposed to be the one known as
Overseer.
Overseer.
yeah.
Oversee
Ah.
to the first power R.
No, that's an apostrophe.
I'm just being silly.
But yes, I have titled in that case the ones there. But this one here, unlike the other Iant Bio Beasts, by the way, I'm utilizing these for now just to make it a little easier on it. These ones here seem to be armed and equipped similar to the no IQ brutish thing that was down there. Only difference is they seem to be far calmer than the ones that had been led underwater and into that cave. A particular note about this one is this one here does not seem to bear any of the scarification or any of the strange, like, brandings or signs of torture or breaking them or anything of that sort. This one seems to be walking tall and proud.
Yeah, get that guy.
Well, I announced this to them that they seem to have a Bio Beast commander. Keep your haunches up, everyone.
Wherever that is, get that.
Unfortunately, that's not how it works. Has to be a target within line of sight, which I'm being nice and saying is line of hearing.
Yes, because we could just say, this talent is wasted on Wilhelm.
This talent is wasted on you.
Literally.
Yeah.
That would be most unfortunate.
Yes.
Okay, so now we can place ourselves accordingly?
Yes, you may place yourselves accordingly. You may reposition any of your individuals. While you do so, I am going to get a little bit of some caffeine in me, and we're going to get through at least the first round of combat here before we call it at about 11 o'clock, if you guys are okay.
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 I'm fine. Thank you for asking.
Okay, and Honatra is obviously going to shift immediately.
Yes. All right, but that will be on... we haven't rolled for initiative yet, so if you'd like to roll your initiatives and add yourselves in...
Okay.
All right.
I think you know
And
what
I'm
I do.
using the boost, because
Okay.
Shift is kind and has given us a boost.
Uh-huh.
And you have all been kind to give me the boost.
Well, it'd be wasted on me. I already have my initiative. I've already spent the feat point and everything.
All right.
Sorry, what'd you say, Storm?
I said it'd be wasted on me.
Yes, it would be. I
I've
rolled
already
a
spent the feat point and everything.
6.
Mine's 19. Oop.
There we go. And I will also be right back so I can actually heat up my food, because it's cold.
I'm also gonna be right back so I can actually get me some food.
Don't worry, I'm just getting dino nuggets.
I know nuggies.
And my knee just popped.
All right, my new initiative is. All right, 15. Plus 2d6.
That bombardment's looking real good right now. The bottom right.
Still, holy crap.
Okay. So, okay, they're over there.
Alrighty.
Mhm. I'm going to take the less admirable, but probably important position.
And hello, Seidel. I see that you have a bomb. That is very good. They might need it.
So, before everything happens, I've taken out 6 extra Bakishkik, the ones that can replace the Bakishkik running this, in case anything happens to any of them.
Noted.
And they have orders to, you know, do their job if anything happens to the brethren inside here.
Understood.
Which also includes eradicating any enemies that get into the turret.
All right. Vizier, which biobeasts are you bringing?
Honestly, for this one, I'm not planning on bringing any.
Okay.
My main one is still very thoroughly wounded. My second one is handling a clutch, and the third one, not really a combatant. Did fine in a pinch, but not really their thing.
Noted and understood.
However, I am bringing my bow and arrow to this.
Okay, very good. By the way, I really do like these initiatives.
Do too. We did pretty well with that.
Mm-hmm. All right. So I'm going to roll for some. By the way, the 2 IENTs will be operating off of the Overseer's initiative.
Fair enough.
Which is luckily for you guys. I rolled dog water. Thank you very much. All right. Give me a moment. We're going to do. I'm taking this one off of the map because this is the one that has the initiative assigned to it. So that way.
I am back.
Welcome back. All right. Trill grunts, giving a roll. An 18. All right. Trill sharpshooters. An 18, because I cannot roll for anything. Soldiers. Oh, okay. Never mind. All right. Is everyone back? Everyone positioned? Everyone okay?
I'm certainly in position. I'm doing all right.
Okay. I believe we're still waiting on Honatra.
Great.
So, attention, folks, as you can't really see it on the current stream or screen, I would like to note that I have placed over 100 enemy models onto the field. Ah, she is back. Total. 100
okay.
enemy models are currently on the field, and that's just the grunts.
Wow.
We'll be fine.
I'm so glad.
I certainly hope
I
so.
recommended we put more. I'm so glad I recommended we put more Bakishkik worker class on the field.
Mm-hmm. That was definitely the idea here with this one.
All right. Are there any strategies that you would like to call in on the first round?
Yes.
And that would be?
Placely in mind.
Okay. You're calling in one surprise!
At least.
All right, one moment.
Checking off a surprise.
Yep, please check off a surprise.
We have 3 left.
Yep.
And I think you all know. I was about to say, I think you all know where I'm going to be placing these. You want me to put like a little mark on them? Yeah, oh yeah, exactly.
Do you want help?
No. Please, here.
Oh.
I'm going to just 1,
Sure.
2, 3, 4. There you go. Put those there, as you see fit.
Thank you.
Like that? Everyone agree with that?
That's good.
Okay. Cool. Thank you.
All right, very good. All right, with that though, we are going to start this fight as follows. First round will be, of course, Wilhelm going first, spending a feat point.
Shocker.
What?
I'm going to.
Didn't see that coming.
I'm going to immediately start with a heroic ballad.
Okay.
So I can keeping that.
Keep on keeping on?
Yep.
Keeping up, keeping up.
And that will basically be my only action this turn.
Okay. Getting that set up. Honatra is shifting.
Yep.
All right, very good. The soldiers will currently be making some declarations and things of that sort, and you will watch as these soldiers here are currently moving into a position interspersed, but acting as effectively a firing line in front of the bio beasts. They also seem to be currently forcing the Trill Grunts forward. As what it looks like here is some of these Trill Grunts have realized the fact that the previous 100 or so Trill Grunts didn't come back last time.
Mm-hmm.
Wonderful.
So they're being told to go on and, obviously bring glory to, the Trill, to their Trill slave lords and the Scalarian overlords and everything of that sort. And are being promised things such as yummy candy or strange treats or, perhaps 3 days of a rest period with no hard labor.
Wow.
Various promises that are obviously not intended to keep, and these soldiers have no actual authority to enforce. On the other hand, they can enforce terrible violence upon them. That is what those ones are doing. These soldiers are very much doing the same as they are pushing these guys along. Please, somebody, does anyone have a beguilement or any form of lying skill? I would also accept military tactics of some form.
I got interrogation. That's the closest thing I got.
That's all right.
I've cheated death more than once.
Wow.
Does that count?
No, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah, best I have is
Because
either
I don't have
command
any
or
ranks in
intimidate.
that. I've just been lucky.
Mm-hmm.
All right. But yes. So, they will be doing that. All right. And with that, it will be Waylon's turn. Followed by Vizier and Phoenix. Before the fireworks begin.
All right. I believe these ones in front of me are out of range of my normal one, so only 2 attacks. To this one and this one.
What? These things? Those are spike
these-
pits.
No, these 2.
There's nothing
no
there.
one-
You are referring to spike pits.
I need to refresh then.
Hmm.
Because I saw a row of like 2 rows of 5.
Oh, nope, not there.
Also, quick question: when are
Just
the
a ghost.
Kishik warriors'
Yep.
turn?
Okay. So
Who
this one and
is
this one.
here? Who is controlling what here for the Bakishkik warriors?
Let's
Wait,
go
Rick
with.
Till is not in here.
Okay.
Yeah, he's right
And
here.
his
Oh,
soul.
yeah,
no,
he's-
I'm saying in initiative. Rick Pill is not
yeah.
in initiative, and he would control his 5.
Okay.
I guess I would be in command of the 5 near me.
Hold on.
And I'll be in command of the 5 in the trench with me. So these 2 is what I'm attacking next. Let me make a measurement. So measure ruler. That is that's still probably out of my range.
Mm.
Yeah. So if it's out of range, it's a -2, 3, or 4. I forget.
-5 on extreme range.
Oh boy.
All right. Oh, right. I'm going to use a feat point immediately, though.
There you go. You
Walk it
remembered.
off.
Mm-hmm.
Or in this case, hype self up.
True.
Yeah.
Oh my
another
god,
Heal 2
another
more.
one. Can we move the HP gauge bars up towards...
Yes, one moment.
That's a good idea.
Physique and the final one into intellect. All right. Next. So +3.
I got it. I got it. I need to do it one step at a time.
Fire. That's a 9 for this Bakishkik. Oh, right. You're doing that when you're done.
What? There we go.
It's over here now. Gesundheit.
Thank you. Does a 9 hit the defense of any of the Bakishkik?
Of the Trill,
Yeah, sorry, Trill.
the Bakishkik will miss the Trill then.
No, that
the
was me.
shot here. The shot will unfortunately seems to the overall energy will disperse before it gets close enough to them.
All right, and the second one will be struck at with another 9.
Which will be unfortunately
Nope,
not
10.
enough.
That's
Still
still
not
probably
enough.
not enough.
Yeah.
All right.
Bummer.
I will command the rest of the Bakishkik with me to wait until you see the foam of their mouths, then fire.
Well, what if they're not foaming?
Oh, they will be.
And like I'm lying because what is going to happen is they are going to wait and they are going to be attacked and they're like, but they're not foaming. We're only following the orders. But yeah.
True. Then fire as soon as they get in, as soon as they get past the first pitfall trap.
Understood.
All right, and that's my orders.
All right.
Marking down. I probably. Nope, not yet. My turn's over.
Okay. So, and how we're going to do this is individuals in the general vicinity of any worker cast that are in the general vicinity are going to go on the initiative of the nearest player or the player that has given them orders recently.
I have a quick question.
Yes?
The people who were injured previously, like almost all of Rick Hill's warriors, have they recouped?
Have had enough time to recover.
Okay.
That's good.
Thank heavens for that.
There we go.
No further questions or interruptions for now.
Understood. With that, Vizier, it is your turn. Oh, wait, I do have one thing I need to roll, which is for number 3. 7 base. So many of those. All right, so I'm going to put them right there. The artillery. There we go. And they got a... All right, there we go. Vizier, it is your turn.
Okay. I'm going to take my little group and honestly, we're just, for now, we're just kind of waiting.
Okay.
I have no ability to reach them. My team does not need a lot of preparation.
Okay.
When stuff starts happening, we will start reacting.
Okay. Very good. Gesundheit.
I do have a question.
Yes.
Did anyone give me a radio?
Not bad.
I'm not sure. I'm not saying nobody did. I'm just asking.
I feel like we would all have one by now.
Yeah.
I would hope.
So I would say yes.
Assuming we did, how many resources would that take so I can mark it off?
I will be nice and state that after the decree that was made by the captain, that Zip as well as Vizier have received a radio so they may stay in appropriate radio contact.
Oh yeah, they were specially made to vibrate against their shells, right?
We can say that, yes.
Okay. I remember us talking about how they don't actually have ears.
Yeah. So they don't clip in like those ones do. I just like the idea that currently, Vizier has what looks like effectively an adhesive Band-Aid stuck to the side of their head.
That's hilarious.
I figured you just had all an actual walkie-talkie.
Yeah. Just...
something out of World War One. So instead, I'll just say, why are we firing and not merely aiming and preparing for them to get into range?
I am.
Oh, wait, I know, but some people are already firing.
No.
That tells them what our range is.
I was just trying to thin the herd.
Okay. Carry on.
Mm-hmm.
Final action.
All right.
I don't need to prep anything.
Rickrid Till will have his group form up mildly on him in a more appropriate fashion, and will begin cycling their appropriate bits and buffs and things of that sort, as he can see the large group in front of him, and he is completely unaware of the landmines that have been secretly placed there in advance. So he believes that he shall be the one that has the first chance to charge out there and to waylay into combat. Quite the honor.
Yeah, you just gotta get over the fence first.
Oh, the barbed wire?
Yeah.
Pshaw. Easy enough. 'Tis but a simple matter. We're aware of it, and we can leap over it. I'm not sure if you knew, but our people are accomplished leapers. Or in this case, as he turns and he gestures, they're like, jump good, yes! The artillery will not fire this turn, but they will be taking their time, and you can watch as this, the adjudicator, is slowly turning and looking its way down. And then all of you will hear over your radios, yes, hello, this is number 3, awaiting orders.
Oh.
No, I was told not to push that button. As a matter of fact, it has glass over it.
Hold fire.
Like,
Do not fire yet.
less of me.
So number 3 or Zip. So Zip or me.
Yes. No, but from there, what method of destruction? Also, I do terribly apologize to the strange stone creature. Wait a minute. The lid pops up. He takes a look. He realizes that he doesn't see the weird squelch marks on the outside of him anymore and goes, never mind, my apologies. He wanted to check and see if Wilhelm was still socially dead.
Ah!
But yes. My apologies there for interrupting you. What was that, Sir Ridlen?
Oh, I was going to suggest setting the cannon to wide spectrum.
Very good, sir.
Attack when they pass by the landmines.
Understood. An excellent choice. And with that, we will move on to Phoenix. Who for some reason just heard over their radio a bunch of Bakishkik chattering.
What are they all saying? I will cast Blur on my Mac.
Okay. Hey, it works.
And I will wait for now.
Okay. Very good. We have a very large out of focus and deadly vehicle. They can barely see that it's taken that much damage. And with that, let's get to the fireworks.
Yikes.
Oh, boy.
Boom.
As they are told. So let's see. These guys in the back are the important ones. 36, 70. Oh, yeah. They're going to run right through that. So let's do the appropriate thing.
Uh-huh.
Which is, I'm going to move the soldiers back a little bit so I don't grab them. I will put them back where they need to be.
Oh, this is going to be funny.
And...
I'm trying to decide what mental music I want to play.
We didn't start the fire?
Yeah, that was appropriate, yeah. You do that, I think there's going to be the Benny Hill thing.
Also a good
I was
one.
thinking, what was the 1812 Overture?
Ooh, that's also a good one.
Or is it 1810? I can't remember.
It's the 12.
1812. Okay.
Hmm?
Do you know what the 1812 overture is?
It's a reference to the War of 1812.
Yes, I just wanted to make sure. But Paul, do you know what that song is?
No.
It goes a little something along the lines of.
Oh, that one. Okay. Yeah, they used it in. Oh gosh, why can't I remember it right now?
Caddyshack, amongst many others.
Specifically thinking.
That makes use of the canon.
I don't know why, but everyone is crackly on their microphones today for me. You?
My life's been weird lately.
Yeah, Wilhelm's fine, Waylon's fine, but Vizier and the DM are really bad for me. So I'm like catching like half words. But what I was thinking of was, you know, remember the 5th of November.
V for Vendetta.
Thank you. That's the one I was thinking of.
Somehow I knew that was the right answer.
I think it's rather appropriate, you know. Revolution, breaking out the people with planet and explosions and yeah.
Well, there you go.
That word is things.
That helps a lot.
By the way, by the way, I'm not sure if that's within your range. You still heard that.
Wow.
Well, let's see if it is.
Vibrated everything around.
Well, that one is.
Yeah. But yeah, so that occurs. And let's see, because this is the appropriate thing there for them. Let's see. How do they do? Widespread panic. Perfect. the grunts are appropriately widespread panic.
Mm-hmm.
But yes. But with that, the sharpshooters will now advance, being quite confident about... Actually, you know what? No. They are going to double move up through... They are moving here. There we go. The sharpshooters will quickly advance through the woods with their Pathfinder ability, so they do not actually slow down at all in cover or due to terrain. I will move there, aiming to slowly take up a better position in the edge there. They will also gain some additional bonuses. But with that, it will be the Overseer and the Iron's turns as they will advance. And they will move a steady 30 feet forward. The Overseer will simply reach out. I will put a hand on the shoulder of one of the two Iant Overwatchers, and you will watch as its eye alights from within, seeming to gain an inner glow.
Wonderful. That was sarcasm.
But other than that, they do nothing else.
Mm-hmm.
Wilhelm, it is your turn.
The grunts up here not doing anything?
Oh, thank you for reminding me. I completely forgot about the entire second side.
Why did you have to remind him?
Well, if they're just gonna sit there and Anyway,
They might sit there. Maybe they're watching intently to see what
if
happens.
they move forward, at least then Waylon might be in range.
Maybe.
So it's actually better if they move forward, because they will also then spring traps.
You are correct.
I guess so.
So hold on, they are going to wheel a bit as they go. And then I will move them around appropriately. These ones will begin to climb over the rock.
Wayne the Rock Johnson, what are you doing here?
And 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. These two traps are now noted.
Are now visible.
Mm-hmm. Oh no, the trap's been blinded. But it's got an eyeball on it, which is the important part.
Yep.
All right. But as 5 of the trill will fall in, and you hear the wet squelching noise as they land and impact on the poisoned spikes below. You then hear the frothing.
Mm-hmm.
Spicy.
Oh no, caffeinated.
Yeah, I know.
Well, just because I might be able to now, one of these guys is going to be unlucky.
All right.
This time. Maybe? No, just that right. Unfortunate. I was hoping to declare, hey, get that guy to some random ground.
It's just that one dude right there ruined his day further.
I will just continue to hold, and I will alert the kick in front of me to do the same.
Okay. Alrighty. With that, Honatra, you are shifted up into snarl form.
I'm gonna use my camo cloak and go incognito.
Incognito mode.
And then, if I can I go over the barbed fence here with a movement
Are
penalty?
you using the camo mesh one?
I am using the camo mesh that would hide me.
Yes, that has to be, you place yourself at the beginning with it, as in you're like in a duck blind or something.
Okay. Noted.
It is alright.
I will keep it in mind for next time then. So, with that being said, can I use a perception check to see if she can see the snipers in the woods?
Detection check? Yes.
Detection
you may give
check.
Yep.
6 plus 6. 12.
Okay. You are aware that you saw them go in, but you cannot seem to find them in the thick of the brush.
Okay. The Honatra will make noises so people look to her.
Yep.
Like barking, growling, etc., and then use signal language to have them keep their eyes open towards the tree line.
All right. Oh, by the way, also in the tree line, you hear the yelp of, from the panic of running towards the woods, 3 of the grunts are lifted into the trees.
Yay, my snare traps!
Because there are a few still there.
Yes, there are. Just a few, but hey, they matter.
Yep.
It worked in the end.
Yep.
In the end, it doesn't even matter.
And she's
it
gonna
totally
move
does matter.
into the trench. Right
Alright.
here.
Okay, very good.
Keeping low, so that way it's harder to get hit.
Yeah.
While
You
she
keep
waits.
low, and one of the worker cast will turn and look at you, and will wave quite excitedly.
Mm-hmm. She'll smile at them. Whether or not that's interpreted as a good
They
thing.
will do the awkward seal face of, they're just, their head kind of just pulling back. Just... They're no longer waving. They think they have done something wrong.
I mean, technically, yes, they have, but that's fine.
They don't need to know that.
Exactly.
Yes. With that, soldiers will advance as follows. And they will continue to drive the grunts forward, occasionally shooting at the back of their heels.
Hmm.
How kind.
The grunts
The
are
suspense
weaving
is killing me.
Look, it's fine. Everything's good. The grunts are here. These grunts here are now being occasionally shouted like, "Go forward! You obviously survived whatever they had in store. Look it, you're the lucky ones." They're totally not the lucky ones, because I know the jaw traps are next.
Yeah.
So,
Yes, go to my jaw traps.
full Beavis over there just happened.
Yep.
Great.
That is exactly what I just got from that, too.
So, but with that, that is their turn. They know, and they're like, I'm not even bothering to check range yet. But they are advancing, and that will be now Waylon's turn. Waylon, what shall you do?
I get another turn?
Yeah, after Soldier is Waylon.
Huh. I
Because we're
figured we were
before-
doing the first round of combat.
Because it's before 11, I was like, yeah, we're actually going really fast here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well,
So I was going to go through one more, which is good.
I'm going to just roll again to. Oh, I finally rolled a 6.
Woohoo!
For
No, you 4.
yeah, I had like so. That's 1 in my agility, 1 in my physique, and everything is healed again.
All right.
So I can.
You said everything is healed?
Yep.
Okay.
So my physique and my speed are back to full, right?
Should be.
Honatra, please unmark those real quick. All right. So this is where it was.
There was one
Did
that
you-
was missing from the previous time, so I was hoping that Waylon would update it to match, but I don't know what Waylon has on her
so,
side.
This is the amount here. So he removes 2, and then he has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You have 1 point left.
But
Really?
like I said, the
Yes.
last time he
Okay.
had healed, but I did not track it because I couldn't hear. So I was hoping
Okay.
that Waylon would update it on Owlbear to match what he
Alright.
had.
Let me see. So you healed 1 in the past combat. You then
Yeah.
healed 4 at the end of combat.
I healed 2 in the past combat. I healed another 2 in the past combat.
Oh, right. You had the additional. Right, you had the additional ones. Okay, yes, you are good. I do apologize on that.
Alright.
So yes,
Everything's clear, right? Okay.
he
Yeah.
is clear.
Good. Fantastic.
Here.
Alright. That's the start of my turn. They're still too far away.
Vizier, you're on deck.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and ruin this soldier's day. I'm gonna fire twice at him. Make a measurement.
Which soldier? Make your measurement, we'll find out.
Oh,
Okay,
it's gonna be a -5.
All right.
Yep, -5. Yeah. Go to history. So that makes things easier. 3d6 plus 3. 12.
12. Unfortunately, it ties.
Okay.
Oof.
And then a 10. Okay.
But now you know the number to beat for a soldier.
Yep. Oh, crap. No. I click with that last one.
Oh.
Because I ran out. So I'm going to use a quick action to reload.
There you go. All right. With that, Vizier.
Yep. Let's see. So, with them scattering about, we'll move a little further towards here.
Okay.
But that's honestly about it at the moment because nobody's even close to in range yet.
Okay, very good. All right. With
That'll be it.
You will hear, I would like to also have you added in on this one, which is you will hear, "Hello, can you hear me?" in Bakishkik. This is Rick Rintel.
Fantastic. How goes it?
It's like, are those explosions ours?
Yes.
All right. He goes, "Thank you, that is all." He will then stand at the top of this and start cheering and jeering at the Trill grunts at this point, as the only thing that they're in range for him to hurl are insults.
Oh, you might be my favorite Bakishki.
But yes, other than that, you will note, because you are within range to hear it, as well as Honatra, it's just, there's this moment where you see the warrior cast aren't even bothering to tell him, "No, get down, my lord, it's not safe there," or anything of that sort, because they're 100%, this is a thing he do. It is fine. We're just waiting for the, "Come on, lads, get up here and insult them with me," which has not happened yet, but they expect it will be soon enough.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic.
But yes, with that, the artillery. The artillery is going to attempt a you had said the wide beam, correct?
Yes, the white beam.
Okay. One moment. I do apologize. The accountant is what that one is. So, all right, the accountants are the small ones, and the auditor is the big one. There we go.
Yeah.
All right.
Use? Yes.
Yes, there we go. All right, so the focused beam or the wide beam, they are going to attempt. They're going to tell you that it does appear as though the wide beam, first off, are you sure you'd like me to use the wide beam? It does appear as though Rick Rintel is dancing in front of the gun.
Oh my gosh.
Right. Switch to the focus beam. Try attacking the largest Overwatcher.
Will do. They will attempt to open fire with that. They will switch, and let's see. Yeah, the whole technically. So it's 100, 288. Yeah. Do. effective range, there we go, is 144. That's what it was.
Okay.
And then extreme range is even further. So, sorry about that. I have good news.
Ooh.
That's good news.
They're going to attempt to fire. I have better news.
News.
I don't know if you can hear me excitedly
doing
clapping, but I
something?
am.
No, I heard that. Here, I'll join you.
Okay.
Yeah.
I shall also join you guys.
It's gonna sound like a rip-off.
Hey, that's the
Oh.
smart way to do it.
Oh, I thought you were just gonna pick up 2 rocks and go like.
Clash them together.
1 second. I might actually have 2 rocks around.
He's like, let me bang some rocks together.
Wait, I got it. I got it.
There you go. There we go.
I got rocks. I clacked them.
All right.
I clacked my clickety
Yeah,
clackety
Paul got
mac
it
the
for you.
rocks.
There we go. So I have a question for you then. As you gave the order, would you like to roll the damage there?
It would be satisfying, but I would be remiss to take that satisfaction away from you.
As I literally punched myself in the face.
Hey,
No.
that mental image is very nice for me. Here, I'll roll the damage.
All right, 2d6 plus 18.
I'm gonna have to pick up 2 rocks when I'm out and about. I'm
Noted.
just gonna write W's on both of them.
I would also like to point out, do you notice how I didn't add a d6 to its defense?
Because the
Because it's artillery.
Oh.
Yeah, the educator is also just the same size.
It's like, I'm sorry. Oh, look out, it's a kaiju. Yeah, one of it. All right. Roll me a d6, please, because at that point in time, 11 made it through.
All right,
Oh
to
my
its
God.
2. So it's physique, and then it's agility.
Noted. All right. It is not crippled in any categories, but you have filled 2 of its 6
What?
bars.
Wow.
So as this thing gets hit, and it staggers back, shrieking, as
Soon.
a watermelon-sized hole is punched straight through it.
Wow.
Unfortunately, that's about equivalent to a tangerine-sized hole in one of us.
I'll take it.
That's still pretty big. I don't want a
I'm just giving
tangerine-sized hole.
the audience a rough estimate of what it would look like on a human.
It's like it's a big hole.
Yeah.
Certainly worth
having. Yeah.
Right. From there, it shakes one of its hands in the air and gestures rudely at you, and then makes various strange noises.
Oh crap! It's talking.
Now
Try
I'm
it.
in range.
True. You do have to get in range.
I won't hear that one, so it won't count. Now I gotta start charging with it.
All right, very good. From there, it will be Lieutenant Phoenix Vanguard's turn.
Okay. I'll upkeep Blair. I forgot, can I walk over this or no with my mech?
Yes, you have no issue walking over any of these things. You are
Okay.
big.
I'm
Well, she was just a
big-ish.
little bit.
You also have jump jets.
Yeah, but I gotta move all the way first before I can do that.
It's just allows you. It's adding it to the maximum movement distance, but it allows you to ignore terrain the entire time.
I'll
Oh.
just make a full advance. What?
Okay.
This is 36. Just over here. In front of all these things, so that hopefully they'll run towards me. That way they have more reason to go this direction. And that's it for now.
All right.
Yeah, use the brush trap. See if anything in a jaw trap.
There's a lot of traps in the way here.
Mhm. With that, it is the Trill Grunt's turn. We're gonna start with these guys. These ones will successfully skitter over the top. Oh wait, that one is going to activate the first grav trap.
Uh-oh.
One moment. And anyone in there is going to be at half movement speed and some penalties. Gonna make them easier to hit and slower to move. And it's also going to take them 2 rounds to get through the barbed wire instead of 1.
Mm-hmm.
These 2 here. I'm going to roll for it in a moment. These guys are going to move their way around. They're like, oh man, I'm so glad. Oh man. This guy here is just like, oh wow, oh wow, that one there. These guys, on the other hand, are going to have a bad time.
Point and laugh. Point and laugh.
I just like the idea. This one here is just like, huh, oh, that was a trap. Oh, no, okay. Oh, okay.
Yep.
And then the worst part is, look at where he is.
Yeah.
One of the traps.
You poor grunt. You are what we like to call the Wayland zone.
He's about to
I
get
love
wailed
that.
on.
Yeah, I love that. That's so funny.
All right, let's see for those poor 2. Oh, wow, that is not a good start. But yeah, so these guys fall to their doom. These ones will fall to their doom.
Boom.
Those traps are now obvious. This one here is, oh wow. Oh hey, it's a Wayland. He's gonna shoot at you. This is gonna be terrible. All right, with a 5. Oh, a 15 to hit.
He's gonna shoot at me?
Yeah,
With the 15?
a 15.
How dare!
That would
It's higher than I can get.
if I wasn't using cover.
Yeah, exactly. Like, wow, that was really impressive. You should be proud of yourself. That would have hit me if I'm standing up.
That would have hit me if I was point blank.
Yeah.
That would hit
exactly.
me if I was a larger targeted area.
12 and a... Oh! This one will actually hit that worker.
That's unfortunate.
No, not that worker. It's a
How
favorite
dare!
I liked that one.
It's a
What was his
baby!
name again?
Oh my
They don't have
god.
names.
They have
What
no.
was the nickname for that one again? What was that one's number then?
one. His nickname was
23?
Target. Just kidding.
That was
don't know.
number 271. We don't have that many.
I liked
I
him
don't
way
know.
better than number 270.
But yes. All right. But that is going to be the only firing that happens on this side for the time being. With that, however, a piddly defense, but that is not their goal. Their goal is to clear the line for the soldiers who have now set themselves up as they have aimed to do so up there. With that, it is now the sharpshooters' turns. They will move to the edge of the forest.
What about the other grunts?
Oh, the other grunts I'm going to take care of in just a moment. Thank you for reminding me. Again.
You're welcome.
I want the traps to be activated, especially these next ones, because they're the ones I placed.
They're getting closer to us too.
But also, as a DM myself, I know how hard it is to keep track of this many enemies.
I
Yeah.
appreciate it, and you are right.
It's why I like Community Mastermind's system for large-scale combat.
Fabulous Ultima also handles it pretty well.
Nice.
All right. And unfortunately, in their full sprint up, they will not make it this turn.
Sad.
As a matter of fact, this one here is even quite happy. These guys have made it into some cover.
I'm
Hooray!
looking right at this one.
You're like, I know what's about to happen, and you don't.
And you. This one I know what's gonna happen to you, because you're now close enough.
He's gonna be a get that guy, isn't he?
Maybe.
In fact, you know what? Just so I don't forget, because we might get to it tonight, I'm gonna just put the asterisks on him now.
Got you. All right. And with that, I've already moved the sharpshooters up. They are going to attempt to train in, and they are lining up for an extreme range shot. They are going to attempt to fire on Honatra.
I'm in cover.
Yes, you are. You've got all kinds of defenses. But this is... There we go. So yeah, this is going to be extreme range. But it is a coordinated strike. Which means that with their +5, they can deal with the -5 and roll a single attack without penalty. So a single attack is coming at you. 2d6 +7. But they rolled dog water. A 14 to hit. Your defense.
Meets it.
Meets it. So tie goes to you.
And then there's cover, so.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay. Here, a shot zips over your head from the cover on the opposite side.
I don't break eye contact from the Bekishkek who was waving at me.
He's not waving anymore. Congratulations, you've succeeded on intimidating one of your own allies.
Oh no.
I'm just smiling, guys. I don't know what the issue was.
Big fangs to no predators
What? No.
That's not a good smile, is it?
Just gonna double check.
Yeah.
We double check to make sure they work to be marked, because so I was gonna change.
Yeah.
But since they aren't, this poor side.
This here, he is ordering a double move of his 2. But before this one does its double move, he will tap that one on the shoulder too, and its eye will alight as well.
Oh, look at that. I have a big fan range now.
Hey, you can see that one.
I guess you're spared. For now.
Mm-hmm. All right. And with that, that is the sharpshooters and the overseer's turn.
Back to the top.
And with that, we will be ending it here, but at this point in time, I will be adding in that a trumpet occurs in a distance.
Oh boy.
And you can hear the strange skittering, followed by what best could be described as the screaming. Imagine the sound of a dozen rabbits screaming all at once.
I hate that. I hate all of that. Terrible noise.
It's the Terraria bunny kill sound effect times 100. I don't like it. I hate it. Why? I'd rather you would give me some sort of video description.
As screaming, sometimes literally, up the pathway along this flank here are over a half dozen of the Seekling small bio beasts, led by, if you would like to zoom in,
What the heck is that?
Oh,
A
that's it.
Bishnik slave lord riding on some form of modified sea
A
cling.
Bekishkik?
Sorry. This Trill slave lord riding on a modified sea cling.
Oh
This
my god.
Shriekling has massive. Sorry, I'm getting tired here. This thing has elongated bottom claws that have been turned into almost insectile portions of legs that are now scuttling along the ground, pulling it along at an exceptionally high speed.
Oh
Riding
boy.
atop it in full armor, leading effectively a bio-beast cavalry charge, is the slave lord of this group.
Oh, he looks so noble. Too bad I knew he's either a slave or a jerk.
Or both. Could be both.
A circ.
A circ indeed. Why do they gotta be cute though, man?
As he will declare loudly in Trill.
Intro. Okay.
Yes. As he will declare loudly in Trill, "Forward, my pretties. Let us rend them apart and feast upon the gooey centers."
Wonderful. I hate it. I hate all of it.
No idea what's going on. I think it's fine.
Oh.
I don't know what that was for, but oh?
Oh?
That was me rolling the initiative for this group.
Oh. Oh no.
I know who they didn't beat.
Yeah, true. Definitely didn't beat Wilhelm.
If anything ever beats my initiative,
I'm concerned.
I will make it higher.
Is it the Shriek King?
Oh, no. Those are bigger.
Oh. Oh, okay.
That's the thing. Oh, okay.
Great.
I'm joking. Or am I?
I hope not.
I don't know.
I mean,
Notes for
I
later,
hope you're
guess.
jacked. I hope you're
My
joking.
chat that DMs excel in psychological warfare.
Hmm.
Oh, yes. With that, I will be making sure, and their turn will be having started. I just need to make some quick notes, as I will be having him drawing upon the crew of Seeklings behind him to activate an ability or two. But I will be beginning the game with that next game. They will be coming in with that on.